better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
All this bo Kasia bo Kowakata Munsa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kalagile menkamadile bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kasia Waje 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
ego kwekwe no ya owia no hoboko ebie puno no sa no ya odi kwatututu ni TFM
ensem ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana MONTIE adwumadie so eye neat
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
To support it. The IMF negotiation is not going well.
You know this for a fact?
I know this for a fact. It's not going. What the IMF is waiting for is a bold, credible pronouncement from the president, as he did over the COVID. The president said, I take full responsibility, I'm in charge, and I'm going to make sure that Ghanaians are protected from the COVID. We need a president to own the crisis, to come out and say, there is nothing that I will not do to stabilize the economy of Ghana, to stop this pressure, the economic crisis that is looming, and that there are no sacred cows. All the flagship programs will be looked at and reviewed for efficiency. School, the free school one, the feeding, we are going to look at all that. And I myself, I'm going to set the example. It's expenditures that need to be cut. No spooking traders by planting GRA officers in their shops. If somebody were to say they are going to plant someone in your living room, would you like that?
Is that a wrong policy? Is that a wrong policy?
It's wrong. Look, people are suffering. When people are suffering, that's not when you irritate them by starting things new. It's not going well, the negotiations. If the president, I know that, I mean, that's my business, to keep my ears open. I'm a Ghanaian, I'm interested in the economy, moving in the right direction. We are friends in Washington. So what I'm saying is that it's not going well, but they are looking for the president to come up as he came out on COVID. A credible message. I'm going to make sure we cut expenditures to stabilize the economy.
Have you had the opportunity to tell him this?
Yes, I mean, I send messages, I talk to him, you see, and then you need a credible messenger. Ken Oforiatta is not a credible messenger. Somebody who didn't want to take in this route. How can you say he should lead it? First, I say that the hardships on Ghanaians is unprecedented.
Right.
So it should save Ghanaians additional misery by stepping down. The second part is that NPP has a reasonably good reputation as a good manager of the Ghanaian economy. And it's time that he stops so that the irreparable damage is not done to the reputation of NPP as good managers of the economy. That's the second one. And the third one is, if he doesn't go and the president doesn't let him go, we risk Ken irreversibly dragging the president's legacy and his presidency into the gutters.
Hello, good morning. Thank you very much for tuning in to Need 100.9. Yes, bio mamunyina chima mwakwaba ya no pajumedie Ghana Montie. Ene bnada ida for bosome for sumuani era no first day of the month of November. And any day di kan wo bosome November bo. Ya da ira di ase. Ebeneza bebi odi aba bedunie. We kure emu okodi ene ma. Wahey and Kakran Busumi January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, Akako good November Munye. Yadana Siniestra and say, what the Abaku ye a fee, no the Rafi Fufromuso, Ning Kwanya Hodia, that's what I'm saying. The family KWASI ABOAGYE, men of Digimedio Chami, KV Sabre Coping Base and no do near Chedia, Menoa, away for the so. And I'll pay in some way cost the one crata and in the front pages of the newspapers. Yeah, bro. Yeah, Beji, and Sam, so you call internet, so I send it here. Those major headlines, we'll be sharing that one with you as well. No, see, I didn't see a cassia boy at the bremo. And T. Bessie, my bay, do me no way, any man, son, and no see a boy. Sana Becono. I'm watching Mwakwaba. Right, so me and fast that KCM from peacefmonline.com, other major online portals. Ye do must say na me mo akwabamba ye anope l'argent le pabwe edition of Ghana Montie.
And some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye neat Ghana Montie na mansanya so Adawoko Fiaman Homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 F.
Akufo-Addo has shown again that he's a great leader, says the MPP. A deputy communications director of the new patriotic party NPP, Ernesto Usubempa, has said President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has again demonstrated that he is a great leader following the address he had delivered on the economy on Sunday, October 30. Amanyuko MPP and one this asemi krata DPA wamo eka se oman penyin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo actually say yes. Woye oman penny papa woye leader say yes oda edomo ano na ohwe nsem ode betu dwa kwesi ade atwemu a and Usubempa deputy director communications and what this asemi krata in sashase a wo kan say enti Nana oye great leader. COPEC predicts further increases in fuel prices. The Chamber of Petroleum Consumers (COPEC) has predicted a 10% increase in prices of liquefied petroleum gas (LPG), with petrol and diesel likely to see an increase between 3 Ghana cedis and 8 Ghana cedis effective Tuesday, November 1, 2022. COPEC for petrol, LPG, and diesel. A born a besan pigeon mubium fee and na echo. Yen sir. I said the almost to Subam Sequoia. I don't be as about to petrol. Akufo-Addo's promised to reduce imports empty, Poultry Farmers Association and GAU. Now, stakeholders in the agriculture sector have shredded into President Akufo-Addo's latest promise to supervise a review of the country's import. Now, Ghana spends several billions of cedis annually to import many food items, including rice, poultry, sugar, and oil. One penny in semi or the 2J. Well, so, however, the president of the Poultry Farmers Association, Lawrence Teta, in an interview, said President Akufo-Addo's words are empty. Quote, for me, is an empty promise or projection. But the fact that we have the capacity to produce if given the chance, there's a need for government to create an enabling environment to help scale up local production. But unfortunately, it has not been so over the years, having been in office for almost 6 years. And with the experience we've had, I must be frank, I don't see hope in this government improving the poultry sector or the industry. Ish, papi. Enti Ora Lawrence Tete, Poultry Farmers Association. And all this has a media to so I'm paying some other to ja and I'm saying tika ya dekra. Poultry, vegetable oil, rice, any other product, no. Yababa tinina, so esan say, Sikakum do debia, $100 in the idea, and what can I say so? A man penny, Abetina, ya, Kunya, so I 6 years near tree, if you know Baba can't say, actually, I say, on the bet me produce you, you can't cook on in Kushia, nay, so bet me produce you, I'm saying. I said the enabling environment, say, I buy no didn't yamabe go up, bet me a boy, so bet me produce in Yamano. Sadia no na ban entimi enye enti omanpenya asem a wo kan de eye tumuda enkosi aka. President Akufo-Addo hasn't ignored calls to reduce his government size. Upon Nkrumah, Information Minister Kojo Nkrumah says the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, will not ignore calls for a reduction in the size of his government. Now, the President on Sunday, October 30, 2022, to address the nation on the state of Ghana's economy. Okay, that's it. And so, upon Nkrumah, I said, yes, a man will be no chess, man penny, Naswa for no dos, wanted so. Or see as a man paying on boss as the Nungui cry. The need us also at say, well, yet you bet me be a sabia, bet me at a swap for us. Could you upon Nkrumah? And what is assembly to ja? Need 100.9 Ghana Montier media soon as you go. My main fast I can see from my peacefmonline.com, other major online portals. See, come on, for transfer and pay. What coming home? There one cratano, anyone seems to send and 70 front pages of the newspapers today, Tuesday, November 1, 2022.
And some quote to call Bata. Esum se don't change the meja. Esum Ghana Montier media so. Neat.
Ampa. Kamera. Why me anope in several? There one cratano.
Abusia for the Bokata Daily Graphic na medema mu akwabe eno anso na medema mu atiaba November abusuma foforo kra san na wade abani mu an watase meeting bi kwaso mampani na na Dankwa Akufo-Addo no wato nsa e de afragedifo businessmen and women ene wo mu aka nyina so wo mu mra kronti meeting pa no wo mu sha kwan economy ne befa so a e betina ne na so Mampenina wakatra Ghana for say yenya botre what the policy me and sabi eba economy no better ni around sisi a aban akwa bosia bo association of Ghana ya kwate 145 million aya World Bank for na ya kwate bosia free one time ya de baye dia ya see ya de baye urban project nkrasi project bi wo hono a ya de sasike ade kwa akoye na the chronic the bakrata no anim ha wonanyafo kojo pon kroma trese mampani na nado afe na wode ho akonseda se na ban no obete so anaso wonte so a etire wode mu asem bebre yan Dr. Mustafa Hamid no wo mutase public sector chief executive of the year one wo wini ye yampre no a afe 3.8 million ye Ghana for na omunya ensu papa ennom womu de baby omotete no ensuo ya papa enam pipe process ase water ya yenya binom womu de omunya binom afa Ghana ene ya kwakwa etna UN Security Council akonya so sa abosumi mu enti ya ade na delegate democrat anu anim ha na nanom ayemfo awe kunfi etrese saa wahene no a wo mankasim wa no kunkum nipa no wo munim no wo apo no kampani na adeda nkwa akufado ene wo katre jodifo a wo mo pemfa so bone se wo mo ka wo na economy no aye santi wo nya sa suban no na nyafe NDC candidate bi on the assembly kwada court o afede wasa akoyi asem no afiri wonto wasi jogate onkwaso no anya ne mra sebedeni aban ene around refinery kabum ni abedanda wa yiremu wa ha IMF na wo mayetin esanse yase clean up exercise bi bekoso ye be yi aduma yefo adi ubisa wo mu a ehwane de wo mu nsa da nkasa ye be yi bi adi wo mu nso wo mu ntumi nkasa da bi ye be ja wo mu am wo mu aye wo mu aduma enti mute abaho na Ghanaian Times Democrat enim ha and Speaker of Parliament abamba bensu ya nsamtrefo nsiemu amode nsam bebre tuwo manim na ba kwa wo kan se sa LGBTQI+ bill no wasa Ghana fo bo se ye be pass ansa ne akwa akwato 2024 abato no afei mampani na nado se no haircut yo yenye djuma ye ni bia di emfre djumam kas na tabi wo wura bia wo shinshim ka adwane ye jeri ni so nkodam 15 years FDA fo en wo mo katra Ghana fo se ade bi yase afra no Ascot diet product e wo jaso enti se wo kwa kotobia ye careful mampani na nado danko akufado trese wate akonya so se mampani eba no apomutia obe na fam die bia na etumpa wansa na wobekora wakọ na the founder Democrat enim ha mampani na danko akufado ono anu wada he ene wakatra doctor fo no ene adantese fo no a yaji wo mabeka ya hone se yade wo mutu nkurase a wo munko esanse wono mo nso aduma kro no anu wo mukọ akoye Access Bank yo ena triple salary promo wo malante agenda yede ebe ade a value adiama ya mineral resources no amidin kaka ho asem no wasan adiaba Ghana link fo akwaje abasobode aya 5th Ghana Business Awards wa owura nekdanso ade wate abasobode no bebre the insight the Democrat enim wan mo nso adikoka en wo kanfo kanema mpani tontamani mahama sanin nsemo a wode tu January ade ebusia beko peace 104.3 FM so na kwasi atena se ensem bebre ewa ha
Abo nonsia peace 104.3 FM Suni Ghana de Shmaima yamamu nyina achi anopei ebranson se de nonsia kasebo esomo kasebo yi assign nam okay 101.7 FM so nit 100.9 na wo kumasi ye hello 101.5 radio stations ɛwɔ Ghana ha ne amahodoɔ so bɛbere wɔ ha ɛna ɛfa yɛ kasebo yi yɛ social media platforms ahodoɔ Facebook live yɛ Peace 104.3 FM Facebook live yɛ Peace 104.3 FM YouTube ɛyɛ Despite Media YouTube Despite Media.
Na somewhere the man of pay be and it's a queer swap for a boa pro. Was so share baby a sinto war baby and coswo. Nan check on one between and in referring grass and grass the abankran. I'm a man for any be a trading.
And now a year 31st October 2022. And a sim registration no ye day a baby yenti say. Wo card in the kuta won register your sim card no a free or chine konodi a chum.
Na nan mo him for akohia wa sen kuhia ama wosro manfo se wo refi ukromu hina benya wo yira e wa dwabo ase eno nti omanfo nkai na brano wonko wonchi.
For Regional Minister Honorable George Boachi Edia to Ghana for nim se ebere mu odin yenta ban nachi na niema wodi ku akwemu no emrem.
Ensem bi ka wenum ho ne yese ne kosobra mo se Peace FM no nsia kasebo. Yedi mu asede ma Suzy about center na daroma wo ma ye sibi men capsules obema ojonso sem no enkoyie. Ojonso e bi ka memaye ananso wote yaw emucha mienu. Wa ya seta dondon aka obema yo ama wo 69. Wasu trust junso mu hawia na akwatwetwe ba wo hia sibi men capsules ebe you free sa tebia no mum ye wo sibi women capsules a eye maye pa menua ba wo hwe afichi kromu yawo ananso nkaboni bi abo ahemfie ho white bi jeje wo wonya bi enomo a eboa wo ye di sibi soap ye pedicure esiesie ona ho a emane ye hyiren fefefe wo se wo shampabo aka ma bi wo di siesie ho ekoyie ene ne yankasa mini adaje intimate akosiese me na ho sibi sopa de pedicure te kakra bi na fafa nan ho na fa si nsuo mu kakra bi na twerɛtwerɛ ho mbo sa ye hyiren fefefe woni how biom e wo pharmacy and chemical stores as for be 0247 11 1671 0247 11 1671 and now 0246 578750. Ye cry this way chocolate drink. Cocoa so for so dosopa and pay the day mamono and this way. Do you hear kamwa and in sushi? I can kind for mote yenke a me nana ya. Kunedu mene
akosia ago aboagye Africa sebonum nsem no ene National Communications and face mpanifo a yabo mo paye Ministry of Communications and Digitalization editu dwase obi bia wukuta sim card no ye registration eti mpanifo de bre eto so edi ye de ne nim se match de na obia awie na mpanifo sa de bre ni bi ebeka ho ene de ba ye ni mo ebesu June ho no a yesa ba ya be wura mu am yesa de ba September ye de wura July 31 no June July ho no ene yesan atwi mu biem e de ba 30th September eno achikura no wo sim card ni kuta wo register ya na osum bi wo ha na ye afrim ene ye ma mpanifo bre kakra na wo mo register ye wo se Ghana card nti no mo register ye enti ebere bi ebre ne beso no se wo ko ba bia ye registration no a na nipa bodompem wo ho a wo mo epre so nanso eno ade no a ye hu se enene da etwato no se wo ko ba bia ye sim registration no a as a how stress free enipa mo dompem se de July de ne yeti ye March de ne se de yeti na July de se de yeti no October ne de enra de wokọ mia ye ma ye nsentwofo piapia ho bi te se domini achimota mo ho no a wokọ ho no nipa baako bi na gina ho a wo mo ye registration na chese dodo no a se de me se wo mo awie na sanri registration centers bi te se MTN na Tigo ne ai wo domino ye duro na nipa be ye nan bi na egina ho na MTN office won so nipa be ye nsun bi Tigo office ho kora nso de achimota ho no so no kakra bi eti we edi adanse ye se de ebase ebre no ebedura na nipa bebre no wo mo preye se wo mo akwa omo registration wo mo kwakwa yesim registration wo mo koye ho adwuma no dodo na etimi aya yan hu nipa abodompem de no yan hu bisa na sei na peace in central for wo mo a sim registration wo mo ye no wo mo kasafa ho
men sanka me Ghana card meninti and a majority na so sanka it's not because area I share that say and say be register yeah ready say be register 17 year register
Ninti amebe registration is I'm saying make sure Ghana card all the same year for biara ninti na matra ase me ba se me be ye na me so adwuma e ma me kan ne ade identity ne no masra kan we ma abase me ba be
Daddy, if you are stubborn, you actually wait till our SIMs have been cancelled or something before they start chipping into register. For instance, the last time they cancelled their chips, they came in complaining about their chips and others. But as soon as the time was extended, we just had few customers, and then you can take on about 100 to 150 customers, all like when it's about ending. So far, since morning, we started looking at 7 to 8 persons.
One more in Centroni Benis Boatin, a coye, domain, Achimota Cohe, dear, a cosono, and a woman show my junior and radie. Now would do centers a woodwa, Nipaka crebi, and a etito.
Also, 4 years, Shenia name, Quia so a boa pro. Now, Sapo Buena Num shall see a corbono. Wakwa Sante Quape Mantemu, and Nadian or the Asha Sonum. Wako a toye etifi, a toye and fifi, or tea and frau. 80 Western North, Western Central, Uti and Volta regions, a ho and a walkom. Wakosha see Western North Mantam no emu. Or say baby a banyuma who do it to the abashashe planting for food and jobs in Nianum one or quacker, said the Niama esi a tianafi, or she quafuajman or moya nankasa, baby a echo ecosim. That bro quiet no near quafoni bicasa ye, a far near my work ye. Tessa. Agro input dealers one na etunto akuafo ne mai woni wo kasafa fertilizer ho kire mo sem wo mo nyine wo mo ho hye microphone kran na o manfo fa Ghana ha se ya fertilizer na ye ni bim enkonkoye wo mu kua ne fise no na ebeboa o kasafa anuane bo a ye den ho no se aduane bo pagya na pagya wotitiri enkrane nkura kesiem eze free na watwe foforo no a yebesimu na watwe eba no wono ankasa kua ye soafo ne na pamfo Wamu beka wonti apam ho na enuane no abusu nkurase fofofo na nkrase ne boarding no wabeboa ne nyina no de aba ministry no warehouse na Ghana fo akwa totitiru wo nkura kese mu na akwa to ho no ma eho de ebo ne beyefo
aduane bo a won kran no enya ketwa bi se body free afuom ede ba ewi oso akra no ebedru ha se na ne bo no abo ho mienu miensa nti wudi twam akonkra de se abo ho beetu na sanso na AC nti wo mo nkra ne gidi se aduane ni ho aduane de ho bebre se de mo amonim no eno ane se o se fa kwan bi so a ebetima ma ne bo no aba fom wo mo nkra na wo so nya bi edi se de mo so nya bi di e wa ase nti ho hyehyɛ no na me di ja mesa fojo se ye pese me ministry free next week no ye be fa board ne ho nema eba ye ministry ebe bon de Roma obi a who paid you for Fuatono, which my back Minister of Food and Agriculture. No, I better now who say, Western North one and they move feeding calf for them.
Only Poka say, Quia so phone when young for a free yakutu. Now, Nadia China says, you are Samuel so in an aquaman quabe do or tossum you know so, anyway at also.
Fertilizer na a year a bibremu di bino. May sabe me using and cheer a janine, and I'm used no one and cheaper. It is a pedicea, a cuiafua, or more piano. Omo de ke amo ebe lodu na ntwagya na ne bi edun sabele na adane so das enti se odi gu mfu ye no ase a eboa ensuo to ya na chese anane efu so a efu from enti wodo mu be se premier nsape na fuo no aye kama mi koko nyina koko afu a mi wo nyina saa na ntwe agya nan no na yusu adigu ase na akohwe se ne koko no asi aso a omo ame no omo bohye bebre na ade awu nanso me de ba kokura ni ho a aduane eni ho aye kama enti ye besere se akuafo no so omo mfa omani enkyere ho se ne ye be ye akuayo ebefa ne ntampa afira
Nana Kwame Nkwa Beidu Otosum Yenu se hwiasanwe so hene ene na wotiye
Honorable George Boachi ede atu Ghana fo anim so obese wo mo adase ahokyina babia se babia Ghana nso bia ka ye ne no aban gusua wo ye ho adwuma enu nti obesere se Ghana fo enya abotrema aban no munta aban na chief se aban no wani so ade hunu papa for regional minister eye Honorable George Boachi ene kansan se mebro ni nsentroni atiawen Mohammed etwetwe nkomo ene o se omampani his excellency na nado danko akufado na no ne Ghana fo kasa no wono agitum se yampa ahokyere e wo man ni mu nanso wonte na wonim ni nyina enti wode niam bi esisi ye no de abo man mu ni nyina nti yenta president ye chi wonye president ya Wamanfo soon no ma bini die won ka so won te wate ne nyina nti de won ya fa ho ne behia ye nyina ye nkabomu ene ye nyina ye moa
na there is a challenge na leader no accept say challenge no ho and ukra ya yushimu in office the president admitted say we are in crisis na tare ana shero o de kasa kire Ghana tie nyina nkambo na ye hwe e ma Ghana enkodem so I say also any ni say nyina nkambo ne ka say ye build o man na which my build ye fa political constitutions na to nche so because ye nyina nkambo anye ni ye at that time na ka say ye twen amrakudu mu dia idim ye bisi so nti e be say Ghana for e be say afofo tie nyina nkambo na hihye a president dia to ho ye nyina eni so ne fa nchikire o man ye
Honorable George Buachi for regional minister wono ene eti ne kasa no
Nananmo hemfo abodwa ewo asen kuhia ede edifie aduanan ya asen kuhia hene eba betna akonwa so na adwumadie no ase ochi na osaje form hotel for penny kwase akokasa na ode ato dwasem emfa ho ni dibre ya bekwa akodru emfa ho ani abodna wo beje emfa ho ni yie a wo bedie sawure fi wunchi na wanye okromu yie wonta nko okromu a na niema bebre to sini etu ogina so de adesrade to manfo anim se eya yenka yenchi na brano yenko ho
ubetumi akosuku akosua de akondu akire ubetumi anya sika asisi adan abodia woti shetre na se uni krobia ubefre no se ukro a na wasem awreho enti afutu owom ene umiyenko yenkrom ba bi etete wo se uni sika won kran ko krom abrewanu a ohwe wo school no aduane ma wo no obi hokra no ni bi eton yentoma ene ma wunya school koye wayi a brakrom na be ka sabrewa se mabrewa Because Oticheni no chira wade no hwe no kuna ukoye no a so dan bi atutuo bra na usika wanya na fabisi enkonwa any classroom no tobigum
Oni boka say your change no surge from hotel for repenning. Now he popro ya wadi fie aduanan ewo edwaso wono ne orange mine ne a wono ne na project sem yo toso ensia enfie aduanan eni enoba ebedi adese asen kuhia hene na wono so kasa no de to dwase afefofo no ayebesimu no pepon bosome no mu no ehihya hodo a wo ye no ebi ene se wo beda ne srahwe adwuma adie na eho beye baabi a akono mo manfo se wo beba ensahwe no wo de beto dwa
Kushia eye krobia ye chichira magana santi 1st January 2023 ebe dan kushia edi achire Ghana poni wiase nyina obi amra na ombehwe oranchimai 1st January ye be launch tourism day for Asinkushia, and that is when we will commission Asinkushia as destination of choice for tourists.
Onipoka say eye asen kuhia hene na pra agensem otoso ensiam enfifi mantamu sofo munyafo Justina Marigold asan so Central Gold ede kakrato so no sim eba yensa hwe adwuma no a omaiga na mfifi mantamu wo mo ne pa bebre na asen kuhia so enkakra ababa ye baabi omanfo kurukuru na okrakra kokobo wani akonhoma
Central region, Oboyenzin there, the heartbeat of tourism in the country. Na banana palace ha, in Zama or Koduahan, Yanshani ya Shimpona na tourism baby and Kofuka Pada Bobozin, and Shana Nawama. Pushiaha, where's the first? Nanasu ama yenya and say there, Yami Aduma next year, Obo lunch bibi strunkuwa Pushiaha, Nanapada Yashana Nabode, Yejuna His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo na name, Yashanebo, Strunku Prade, Za Osafa Tebiara de Abane Yazabuan, Manusadi Munkesa Denenado, the Yabuama tourism, Ebetim Mofifi Mantum Hanosu, Yasu Yabobwa, Mwaya Kraboshe.
Oni pete ne echeyi emfifi mantamu sofo onmonyafo Justina Marigold the son Rane Central Gold Odum Prince Linford enede amaneboyi ebaye
Kasieboy wutie free peace 104.3 FM so ye kam se ne November 1 na ese bosumi du baako ne da edikan na ese ye koye nimu no enti no na ye kam se ye nyesi November mu ide na bosome foforo ne nenso ye hyase e na moti yenkan ye home so ba ye ba ye de aka nyina ebeto aso
Peace FM.
Amen. Yenim samu bisa se nije ase ne sen.
Ase ne se wo de amen agira nsani ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wo de abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wo de ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fo firi amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade e wo amen.
When nyina enti e na yade anigye fra from say we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wo dome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben media Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers any dia keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and also Brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yadam was say, Yadakasabone call Amononi Ensemu. COVID-19 year by Yano, a woman sang call crack, maybe to say China. COVID in Tiwa, you're in a bamboo pampe and they, a jadi phone porn or call Kofaniama Banoso, my quine bill, Emma will be Emma home. Nelso Yariano, assign a tretre a walk. China mino emum enra abeto dwa e de free ho se apple wo mo adwumako kase anomo factory kase bi ya e wo China ho adwumayefo ne bi anya COVID-19 amanu nti ya yo mo lockdown so mu nyina anka adwuma mu ho o mu mpie e no mo de yare no akwakosa nkrofo videos ta pie dwa chese nkrofo ho dere won amanu nti adwumayefo ne bi hwiri wo e no ma TSC adwane e de afri adwuma no emum Foscon eho eni baby a wo ye iPhones ya COVID atesi mu empanifo ma ne bochese na wotwe mu no wo mo kenka wo sa empeso ane so na enipa wo mo ewo COVID ni bi ye duokron enson 97 nanso na watchi mu aba wo ha aduosianson 167 I was Zangu mantam no emum we say enti na ma o yire bambo mu pampe de COVID ehye asato omanfo so apple adwuma no mu so ebi esi ama enunti adwumayefo yato mu punu a ebi efa afasuo so na edwane se obekọ efie
Kasebono esi akosua ago aboagye mene
nana ya kunadu
na nsema idebra mu dedi mu akotene bi ene se enra ena sim registration no ye de ba awieye
Kaya sofo ebo apro se wo kwa kwahwe ba aduane wo no wato bi e de abegu aban warehouse mu aton de amomanfo won kran no manya aduane a efo ato
Honorable George Boachi have regional minister wono nso de adesrede ato Ghana fo nim se yenta mampanyin achi e se woni so ade hunu kase ma oman no
o che hina o saje form wetu for penny say eye omanfo nkai won chi ba bia ofri enko ho nkoye mmoa na ama wo mu ye ya na so emfaso etimi abo ma brabo so ama wo mfefo
Suzy Herbal Center ye the Sibimen capsules abedwa so abema odwunso mu no odwunso eboa wo be medikatika hye wo be mamusa wono mu a ye be yi ntentem kra be ma bia nso eboa ma osisi esisi yare efiri ho ema ubo adwuma yi enu chihye ne nso se wo the Sibimen capsules ne be ye adwuma na Sibi women capsules no nso eboa oba bia wa fichi kom entibosumi so anya afei na wa yase ye wo ya oji ho ba bia enye esiesie o ma wo ba ye no edi mu nti be ma fa Sibimen capsules no wo ba fa Sibi women capsules ye nyina ye hiem wo fie hode a ene na abakade eno achi Sibi soap no ye de pedicure wo de pedicure na wo na ase aye moton fefefe wo de hye sandals wo kwa yi na wo na ase pie pe wo se wo na ase efe eye Sibi soap ena ye ne sa ya kai biem nenum this way chocolate drink na wonum bia ebetimi aboa ebusuamu ni nyina
ya da mu nyina ase amamumo eniti
ensem ekọ twikọ bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye neat
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampabo Kasiabo Kowakata Munsa Amaya se Kwesi abwaye
Onye yimu Nukratrodo Kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mayentie Kwesi abwaye 100.9
Kwesi Bonkwe
Wo wiase edana me boss asam no it is true o makọ universities wa hanyina university bia ne botaye ne se enipa no a waba sa university no obewie no na academically no na oye good and character wise no oye good we call it integrity tertiary institution ne botaye no ne nipa a wakosua ade a wabrabo eye basabasa no eno ase ne say ye de we bobra we ase so the university tertiary institutions no enya asware per se o but mo hunu say character and a building society character not necessarily eno ne yete ho Ghana ha no say mo hwe ya your education no aye ni nyina your examination na me headmaster bi kasa wasere a I'm saying, education, your education system, no, and your papa. Oh, Ghana, examination. Hi, as I saw your fire, Kobubi, teacher free. I am from you see, dear for examination. Into your master in chew pour and forget. A dear, or be passing qua. Take a crabby professionals, no, crabby, no more. A course of almost a no, or man ni every no to me a yadia a practical palm near free take KNUST a ne. Are ye training engineers a ne? Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Indeed. Yeah, dear Anna KNUST. I your man we say when you know how to cancer. COVID-19 ya ebaye se ase ye penuro na ye pe e dia combat COVID-19 ni ade no all the time governments no any the medical field no omni universities bi na kabom na omu yesa enuro no Ghana ye de we gutters empo se ene gutters ye open gutters atwam na gutter bia ye kata so no KNUST omonte ye Tigana Nico invested in we are brofo kasatenten brofo wo we are see nyina ye beka why are there waka wie execute it near So this book tells us that there's a difference between knowledge and wisdom. Because school na extra na your certificate as a diploma and when you're bachelor's, when you're master's, na for that is knowledge. Wisdom is applying what you've gotten. We are unable to apply anything. You bet kasa ni achibrofo guetrim ni aka na sabe ye nkura asesam no bi ka brofo akwadi wo yade o ekufu ade ba afoforo no who see na president president wa ka brofo ene ene ate ho no sabrofo ni ebedie brofo obroni obi o United Kingdom and United States no ye wo no brofo an wo ka ebi no abodam wo de ka brofo we asem bro na brofo dia ben na sabi ye nkura asesem bi na ka brofo dia ben sa ye dede ne sa ne hwi ni ho abibi ni tumi ye hwi ni we tumi ye ena nam se ntumi nya eniamanti ya resort to azan eni nkontompo ni awi krono kwa eni yebo krono nya na twi fo fa bi nyansa krono enu kwa ne yete ho onyansafo onimdifo ebewu na obeja achade papa e de amanema asifo nyina be good people asifo nyina be enkrofo a wo mo eboa amasa ewiase eye papa. Instill those things into your children. Shadi abetumi de agya wo mama no emu kese ani nyamesuro na se ba wiase de no a wiase nyansa ya wadwuma bi a wo ye Kristo ni nokwafo a wo de wani tu fom din ya wadwuma bi wo ho no a wo mpesa wo bakora be ye enam se honhom bia ntie mu nti je se eno ase ya te free yo ya wadwuma bi wo ho a e wasase so a wo de wani tu fom din Kristo ni pa nse se wo se wada agye wo sa adwuma no emwa. And it is true. Our Juma Robin so a serve humanity. Into a person oba eye bie no anso obesom e wo saa asase so. Oboa e ma wiase eye wiase papa. Na wo tete wo ba nso so a ti asese e sha se free nyamesuro. And the best thing usha danya daji didi wie no afayi na ayi mathematics no say na tie e de ben de be fa hakura he o kire wo ba de ofie na be na kire wo ba Bible e kire how carnal we are e kire how hypocritical we are yeboa e be gina so dem na how many hours do you spend, how many minutes do you spend with your children with the Bible? Say troni nie yen hwa de abujafo. A good man will leave an inheritance to his children's children. Now inheritance na mechire chire mu no or better inheritance or eno Yankopon e de no yakoya ani ma ye be wi a obeka chire nsa afa chire ni wo ba no.
$6:29 is the time. Beside Mwakwaba Mwachi. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedie so ya no pa Jumedie ni atranse ne ya binada November edai de kankra. Enti bosumi fufuro mu ni ewrai. Sei bia wadwen fiso weni hye dan koso a enye mekao. And 1st November 2022. Enti ye gusio ye rabu ye bro nya bosimi mu anisa ya semo anapa batime kan fisa break up in base no do ni eche frame KWASI ABOAGYE me nam digimedie o chiame kwabena mafo so atena se o kame ho obebo akenkan sem no e dia maye enti ni ame woma moa ne se
enianum Minim say as not as mu ayede. Nanso mo bi ampa ba. Mo koso enye gidi wa ba num. Isise a itumi ma free SHS any one district one factory eba mu no. Isise a eboa ma itumi pam corona yare no free o man mu. Saa so na maban etoto nyema yie. Samre ema ahoto aba o man mu. Na minim se gidie no ewo memu no ekire se ekono onyankopon ne ko.
29 minutes na aye non so abano pe ya transi chese ba bidin komo ba be hene ekoso my Ghana mu ye de aye amanyosem ho komo nsem e be boa na o my Ghana timi afa ne ntuma pe fra ni atransi a ye de bremu make out say enche ye no ba be che ye nsem no a etwi go the various news online portals ye de aseda de ma peacefmonline.com other major online portals no so ye do ma si na ya kenkan nsem no se ne city oko internet no so asene obehu ye fia ye be je ye de bon krata no the front pages of the newspapers here no so be pay so interviews any and command hold so ene musa and pay for better say ko akobo be nonkono no mo so ba be chiroma dwen e odwumedie so adwen kire and komoyi obetimi dia fa 0503721744 ebrepebe mu a metimi akenkan bi so e de amount e da se e wo honom sin kwesi aboagye ni mo akwaba.
Ensema ko twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat.
Right, so yene mo ba be ensema a etwe go the various news online portals na ne de be hyase ye letter bia yen saka e wo hanom sin etiefo eno ena ye de ba be hyase e de amamo efi National Conference of Principals of Colleges of Education Ghana PRINCOF ena womde sakrata IDP 31st October 2022 na letter omo address it to the Honorable Minister of Education, Ministry of Education Accra, say request for permission to ask students in colleges of education to fend for themselves. I write on behalf of the Conference of Principals of Colleges of Education, PRINCOF, to seek your approval for principals to ask students to fend for themselves effective Monday, November 7, 2022. Principals of colleges of education have been trying really very hard to feed trainee teachers in recent times as a result of current market trends. Prices of all food items have shot up astronomically, and food supplies have refused to supply any food items to colleges because of their indebtedness of colleges to these suppliers. A request for an upward review of the feeding grant paid to principals has not been approved, and it has therefore become increasingly difficult for principals to continue to provide 3 meals a day to students at 6 cedis, 50 pesos. In the light of the above, it is the wish of PRINCOF to be given permission to ask students to start fending for themselves. This is to ensure that the already stretched academic year is not disrupted. Counting very much on your approval. Yours faithfully, Dr. Harriet Naki Amui, Executive Secretary, PRINCOF. Pabra.
Yo. Abusia for sakrate ya wafakwesi kan ye a National Conference of Principals of Colleges of Education Ghana, a year Prinkoff, a metre, pennyfo a wadeda training colleges in Yanono, woman kabom kunie. Na sakrate woman tre, adi akoma Minister of Education, sir, one yen one kanye. Etifiasam was say, yasra wadawurma. Ya pasi ya beji tumi free war. Na ya katre adisuafo ne se womu ankasa nto womu aduane ni ekwan wo mbefa so wo mbehwe womu ho no ekwan ne womu anim senti a womu kasa yi ene se wotre mu a ya trasa krata yi ya aye conference principals ya world colleges of education prenkoff ade aba wonten se ya ba wo ho na wagye atuma mayen ne ya katre adisuafo ne se Efri adadwada November ne da etoso enson adisuafo no ankasa enhwe wo ho na principals ya da colleges ya no en wo mo tese de nipa ba ya en wo maye de wo mo betumi bia se enka wo mo be ye bibi ade aboa etitafo yi wadidie mu wakone aba nanso wo mo ntumi kire se uko daso a eniema bo no kwa na ekosoro eniema bo na ekosoro kura da ntan ya eniema no bo no ebia na wo bekọ different price adebate na no bo san ekosoro enti ama wo mu asopra nuane ma wo mu no wo mu mpese wo mu de bema wo no mu bio ane ya 1 de etoso mienu eka egu wo mu so nya kaketoa awamu nya sika ni bikura na wamu di atua ana anu no wamu kireye wamu ye request ade bre mpanimfo asem adawuruma enka feeding grant no onfa kakra enka ho na sabre de wamu ahomete nanso afri sabre ni de besi ne wamu ntese enti ehwa kwanya se enam asetena mu ayade eniama enkwayi edaso enti wo ntumi mma nkwada na aduane se obi nidi mprensa dakro no way sika ne yesai 6 cedis 50 pesos 6 cedis 50 pesos adisuani baako se won fan fidi no ho da bi ne sa hunti ene yakabom a ya pase ya tempanimfo atini gina so se da bi aduro no ye ntumi enti efiri na saa time no a wo maka no eduru sope adisuafo no ankasa empe bibi emfam wo mu sade ebe ya embesai wo mu adisua wo mu esua no ya didi secretary ya trebre we obeya hu bibi amaye yours faithfully Dr. Harriet Naki Amoyi or your executive secretary Emma Prinkoff.
Okay, all right, Yanko Sweat. There will be haircut. Ekufuado gift. Dr. Ato Forcing. Ranking member of Parliament's Finance Committee, Dr. Kesel Ato Forcing, has challenged President Ekufuado's no haircut comment in the country's debt restructuring. On Sunday, President Ekufuado, in his address on measures the government was considering to curb the current economic crisis, said there will be no loss of funds of persons and institutions that have invested in various public schemes. According to him, steps will be taken to protect the investment of citizens as the government pushes for a deal with the International Monetary Fund, IMF. In an interview on Monday, the opposition MP said there will definitely be a haircut. This, he explained, is because the haircut will be needed when securing a deal with the International Monetary Fund, IMF. Quote, I can say on some form of authority that there will be some form of a haircut. Clearly, someone is not briefing the president properly, or probably the writing did not come out well. The president goofed. He shouldn't have said it's in a categorical manner. End of quote.
Na atia ofa kwesika ye wononyamfo Dr. Kesel Ato Forcing wayamra sabetani ma desia wetuma ko enya nesiam osaya ranking member Parliament Finance Committee wonna wakase watrasa mampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo kasem no watrasa haircut bia enkoso na sa haircut asem no Say I am a from Pobe Yesika 70 year my ya. Sadian and Cosun, what I say. Kwesiada some no am penin and another danko kufa did it to Jano. And yes, I net ye. Send your gun, ya sit them tears is here. Economic crisis, ya coswing. Fans, ya nipe adia to baby institutions there. One more invest our public schemes no. Haircut in a beka woman. Na sentia waka say and say. Some penicas will be protect investment ya citizens ya ye. Wabra wani IMF wo ekwa kodin kitahwiya. Mampeni wankani ye. Ebra wani to FM fo kasa no. Ena opposition mrasebe foi etre mu say. Haircut no ebeba. Na wo sentre mu bie wa ten say. Sa haircut no. So far as ya wone IMF akwadin kitaho no utu mu ne betene ye pe ebeba so opeso wo kase su dua se sa asam no a mampani ka se haircut bia enkoso no e bia nipa kro koka asam kire mampani no wan kire mu ye ya antre no enti ya wade mampani ogba big time e se haircut bi ebekoso na onyonya focus ato force na Kanenu a deputy finance minister and waka tire mampeni say sa comment no a wode betu dwa no sa asam no de na nkani kwan say wode betu dwa tire say oni IMF kodin kita ho a sa de no de definitely ebeba so.
Assurance of no haircut covers principal upon Nkrumah. As Ghana considers some debt restructuring, the information minister Kojo Nkrumah has clarified that the president's assurance of no haircut with respect to money invested in bonds covered just the principals for the time being. Quote, my understanding is that no principals will be attached. No principals will have a haircut. The minister, however, added that, quote again, the debt restructuring strategy, the debt sustainability strategy is yet to be announced in full. Quote continues, when they are done with the rest of the strategy, and they come out and do a full announcement, or have clarity on the form that the debt restructuring will take. End of quote.
Sa haircut ya sem yayi over kwesi wadahuma umu amekakra. Haircut no, that word no, haircut no, what's ready?
Right, so se michemu simple native atiasia. Say be a why investment what a bond and any of the schemes say be a would sika kwakoshe na say be a brasso upeso use sika and be a kwakwa sika no sika na would shame no ntimi fan say o the 1,000 Ghana cedis na de ko shame mu a ne feche a person chen say unsan kasa 1,000 Ghana cedis ni na e be a person ogia nti e be 1,000 no o metimi ama be 70 Ghana instead of
1,000
700 no 700 instead of 1,000 Ghana 1,000 Ghana cedis in teacher says so beti who see a UT say a UT outino
you talk of for
nti I say o metwa so wo ade na wo de koto ho na anka be bia de ko share ye no breso say bia pese oyi no ni anka sese ni nyina ye de ma no yemfa ni nyina mfa ma
oh okay nti memfa sese me de 1,000 Ghana na koto treasure bill profit no a ba no kura de ende minyima adwene mfiri so wa se de wo kan ya profit no anka minim se beba treasure bill no so no eno kura de minyima adwene mfiri so but me sika no anka sa kura no a me de kwoto wo no se me kwa akoyi nso a ye mfa ni nyina ama me sa na kire
onka se there's nothing like a profit interest interest now nyan si hu na e bia ba so no omon kan se bia bibia se won sanka enye sa na oka and un se odi sika koto a sika boti na nkasa 1,000 Ghana no your friend principal principal insi hu na benya na ye interest enti ne bi e pa che ne se sa wo principal no which is 1,000 Ghana cedis sika boti na de koto ho no se edu brese bia unsa opese oje wade a eso beti say 1,000 Ghana cedis a e bia be ma be 600 Ghana cedis sana teacher okay me fan say san opposition into utie case lato forcing was say sa debt sustainability eye nkitahudie na ye ni IMF ekono say nhihye na ni IMF ekono there is no way betimi ay sa nhihye na sa de no emba sa haircut number tieni yo nhihye na ye ni nti enye say bia aban no pese no pese oye bibi say o ba sa nkitahudie na nhihye na ye ni IMF ekono so near opposition can say omate no omunim ne say ansa na ebenya sa program no
IMF say no
sa ya investment was schemes ahodo enti odi em fancy example to say bia treasury bill you understand sa principal no ho beka eso beti ena omanpanyi echeche mu kwesiada no say sa asem no nya no kre but still eno na case la to force nka say em so omanpanyi others wonim ana wonte ana onipa ko a bia obrief omanpanyi no wan kan yie mo omanpanyi ante ase and that sade no be si na utie kujo pon kroma so ncheche mu na aye bibi kakra because aye bibi kakra but yes there are various programs IMF na yes ebi o ha no kre say bia say o yes an hye na there will be a haircut but as we speak no beto edi pefe okay program Ghana akoye ni enti yentwen na hu say ebia nhihye no kosia ni ebehu say ebia program we near fire no eno there is going to be a haircut as we speak no person che say menti ase okay well embede di pefe say yes program na Ghana na nhihye na ni IMF for econo eye nia haircut wo mu ni bia
okay okay enti overkwesi wadawo mo na che say 1,000 no say omu be ma me emu 600 ya 400 no aka no omu mfa ma me kura bia na
akodi aban unsa nka bio ayira won system
ba overkwesi adenti na sese meme sofa sa
sa ahokyira ba
but ahokyira ba me de ma ye ne de
obia ebe ahokyire ni bi
overkwesi matiasi o metia metas metia mbibia nti me maye no bone be nti a mesika no wa fa bi
je for vaji ajemi
entin on say o kan sam na me and Thomas mu a entin na ya me bisa questions bebre no Dabio, I say I don't know I say no. Oh, you need to move for no ne a form of phone na you knew mu ye adwuma. Enti me tiase say
Kabra udi bim say no nti na aban so ayere no ho ka say bibisa bia nsi because ebi besi a wo say na wuti o manpanyi cheche mu kwesiara no o ka ne say sa asem no beto odwa no ma ebi no mu dimirika gidigidi ekoyi o musika and enti mu no say eno so ka ho affect ma ye sidi na ho odin no kofom ni na ka because aman for dimirika ko yi o musika say ne de kwa akoto dollar so nti enu nti no manpanyi assure Ghana for say bibisa bia nsi enya ade a o principal ho bia beka but say me principal ho nka what about me interest no
enya nti na me bisa say net say on say initial me kato say nti wo pese me ka say interest no kura de
onsanka
me nyi ma tuni free so na yambra principal no because ekura wedru mo ya to hene form usu bisa say mujo nti interest ne de obakwesi na tese sika me dia akoto be say
me nka ne tese nia wo ka no ebia se ebia wo be hwere interest no kra
ebia ma ni sika botimi no mpo na mi nyai
ebenya obi na se ebia
sika botimi mpo na mi nyai na interest me sika botimi no mpo no a me de beto wo no wo se wa chem na me interest de me kofa no wan overkwesi me principal no ɛyɛ me sika botene no abakwase fa no wa ma ade na abafom me principal no ɛyɛ sika botene no mpo no wo se wo ma me ni nyina just me nim se bi mpa wo de ma me enne na nka next month no wo de balance ya ma me
da bi ma wo ni nyina
na tese de be ka no kura wafa and your interest dem ko fa no we
say no ayire on system you sao principal no sa no ayira it is a 400 na ayira on system
adantina aban me saa ma ye ne dey
ne aban ho akire no tani ebe ya aban su sika sem no betimi agina yie
aban
na aban sika sem
se wono no wa akire ne nti me
fa usika kaka na ade
sa aban ho na akire no affect wo am so me no mie no nyina
o fa kwesi na me sika na ye sei
kakre bi akitwe bi ensu a
kokoko na ma hina ye ma
ya zia wakoma to
na wo wadwa
sa ade no what ya wafa onene kokko untumi nya hwe ukose fie ase no wasu
efia na abehye su na den na
ensem ekọ otwikọ bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat
Yanko enim yento aso yensem edi akotin Development News online portals Akufo-Addo has shown again that he is a great leader, says the MPP. A Deputy Communications Director of the New Patriotic Party, Ernest Owusu-Bempah, has said President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has again demonstrated that he is a great leader following the address he delivered on the economy on Sunday, October 30. Mr. Akufo-Addo in his address said, quote, "We are in crisis. I do not exaggerate when I say so. I cannot find an example in history when so many malevolent forces have come together at the same time. But as we have shown in other circumstances, we shall turn the crisis into an opportunity to resolve not just the short-term urgent problems, but the long-term structural problems that have bedeviled our economy." In a statement, reacting to his address, Owusu-Bempah said, quote, "From acknowledging the existence of the crisis to promising to deliver on his program for Ghana, the president set the tone and outlined some key priorities in dealing with our current difficulties."
Abusuafo de ofa kwesika ye Deputy Communication Director man New Patriotic Party NS Owusu-Bempah watase mampeni Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo atra wona kasem se wo bema ena no kwesiada October ne da na etoso aduasa na mampeni kasem no wotre se ampaya wa ahuyehie munyase bia wo tomo ntine na wohunu se ye history mu no se wo pe mampeni a watumi anya kokudu agyina ne naso aka asem bia te se yi a eye wono a na tesa sabre ya ahuyehie ne ahokire wo mu yi eniama a wode tutu akwamu ne nyane yebeka ne se ni manim ya hu beto yen na mom da ate ankwa ma nyina no hu betumi ato yen eno nti mampeni kasa wode tuja ena no kwesiade na so Owusu-Bempah afamu bi a wotrechemu a wotre se etre se Ghana yanim wo ensonoma bi besre wo hono pa o se president niama a wode tutuja no a etre se current difficulties ya yewo no oguso a wo ye ho adwuma.
Well, Uti wa London na UK ni mpotem honum si America so betimi ate enka wa hot digital online. Ekayo TB anope. Yanko enim. COPEC predicts further increases in fuel prices. The Chamber of Petroleum Consumers COPEC has predicted a 10% increase in prices of liquefied petroleum gas LPG, with petrol and diesel likely to see an increase between 3 Ghana cedis and 8 Ghana cedis effective Tuesday, November 1, 2022, which is today. COPEC says that this has been as a result of the international price movement of petroleum products. Currently, some oil marketing companies are selling petrol at 17 Ghana cedis, while diesel sells at 19 Ghana cedis. Adri.
Na dia ya sun ya yentumi ebi saba beka ho. Chamber of Petroleum Consumers COPEC and wo mutrasa ante entumu kakra ebeba, especially liquefied petroleum gas no 10% bi baba beda so ena petrol na diesel nso to say 3 Ghana cedis ena 8 Ghana cedis nso ebetumi aba beto so na COPEC fo no wo mutrasa Osa international price no send the movement no atia no a definitely funtum wo sa abatatene yenso yehu beka na senti a wo kasa ne se me no kasa se wudru filling station na wo kwa akoto petra enra mpo de na ye ebinom but ya eduru anwumere hwanom ne no obi asesa obi ade ekọ 17 petro de ekọ 17 ena desire de enso kwa 19 de me no kan nyina ye latest yo bebi etina no enti wotra se yenhye nim kakra no entum kakra besa ba be ka ho a petro bo be kosoro desire bo be kosoro na gas de no en water say increment no be yakase pa ba 10% kura ena beba abeka ho.
So Bagbin lashes out at Akufo-Addo for withdrawing his military attachment. The Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, has lashed out at President Akufo-Addo for taking away his military protection. He said government led by Mr. Akufo-Addo engaged in hypocrisy and double standards in the withdrawal of his military detail. Quote, when I was second deputy speaker, the office of the same president approved his staff sergeant to be my military attaché. For 4 good years, the staff sergeant was with me. Now, I've been elected as the speaker, which is a higher position, and the same president says I am not entitled to military attachment. Bagbin.
I was for Speaker of Parliament, your friend Right Honorable Aban Kingsford Sumano Babin. And now I also alternate some tough was who mumrameti. And walk a beatra man penin and other down Akufo-Addo say, Adia or dia no, ayana yapa. Ayana ya. Sir, I saw that for a bon hubano, where you were munina effrin in time. Na man penin and other down Akufo-Addo nena bang. Woman send mupa, your cast will be a hypocrite ya. And na no see yam ye no. What one tino crack. Wakase no wakase ena nsese ni muka ho na sojafo e ka no ho wayi asojafo na firi ne nkyɛn na tam kura no ya second deputy speaker no na ne office of the president kuro ya ema no asojafo a na wo mudi na chini ne kɔ ba bia wo bɛkorɔ ena yi de wabɛyɛ speaker muwa asojafo no mampani na nado retro sojafo ni nyina afri ne ntan enti wanam wei wate so obi a wada adagya en wata se mampani na no ye mienu onka no korɛ en wasa ya nsusu animu pa abambabe.
Well, so yenwie yensem edi akotini on the various news online portals with a press release efi Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration enra and as akrata by iti for yankin kan bi mam na say mo beka ya enkomo bi ba beto dwa say yabane Ghana for say yentimi nko Dubai UAE. Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration the response video about say announcement of visa ban on Ghanaians seeking to travel to the United Arab Emirates. Accra, 31st October 2022. The attention of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration has been drawn to news circulating on various media platforms indicating that authorities in the United Arab Emirates UAE have announced a visa ban on Ghana and 20 other nationalities seeking to travel to the UAE with immediate effect. According to the publication, the countries affected by the visa ban include Ghana, Sierra Leone, Sudan, Cameroon, Nigeria, Liberia, Burundi, Republic of Guinea, the Gambia, Togo, Democratic Republic of Congo, Senegal, Benin, Ivory Coast, Congo, Rwanda, Burkina Faso, Guinea-Bissau, Comoros, and the Dominican Republic. The said publication assigned no reason for the ban, but social media sources have alleged that it is aimed at keeping away visitors from African countries who usually overstay their visas in the UAE. The ministry wishes to assure the general public that it has received no such communication from the authorities in the United or UAE as such. The story should be disregarded. Meanwhile, information available to the ministry indicate that the UAE has reviewed the requirement for its tourist and visit visa. The revision of visa regimes and requirement includes the following. 1. The 30-day single entry visas have been put on hold. 2. A 60-day multiple visa entry regime is currently in force. And 3. Travelers to the UAE should secure a round-trip ticket and a hotel booking prior to the visa application. While assuring the general public to remain calm, the ministry wishes to advise traveling Ghanaians to observe the new visa requirement put in place by the UAE.
Minister of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, woman the crat what has a announcement be a buyer, say, who took Aqua United Arab Emirates, Yama Kwama Unko Yadwasa to Swano, what into the Mukakra Ede Abba. Nasakrat and run with the PA. What has a minister no, Yatu one Muentina and Sembiana Etego. Our platforms here would also announce some 12 ones here can be a tresse. United Arab Emirates one no. So person who took alcohol more and yadi a bema kwama wakro. Na what nasa our publications no. Aya may be no more kwesibu boss so ya Ghana and so eka na sa publication no etresse ya bani yen. Social media force di ani ya kenka but womu ankasa se minister ni de. Woman sanka krata bia amfan free wonum entan enti sansam no ayete ye ne yamontungu na krata woman sanka ne kyerɛ sɛ wo tu kwan akɔ United Arab Emirates sɛ wo konsra hwɛ tourist sa visa no en wo maye review kakra ewom na de edi kan ne sɛ ya CBB 30 days single entry na sa 30 day single entry visa no womu de wahye atoso na mmom de yawo sisi eye 60 day multiple visa entry regime no kwesi betre mu kakra mamo
say 30 days no first part no nti ase ne say uremu a no koba kwa ntimi na 30 days enso ye nti bia ukodi na atwe na because 30 days visa ni huye nti wadwe ne say wo san kobiom be o say single entry urem ba ko eno ani untimi kobi
30 days mpa say ukokodi 3 days na wa baba ke eno
untimi san kobi by a multiple and na sisia mo ntimi fan say bosom ba ko sisia wan bosom mienu 60 day nti 60 day no na menti ase on say eno multiple che say me call bosumi October nti wo ma me visa no October ni dey decline nti ebewu me fan say bia November ni da etwato ebia o calculate 30 days no ke dem fan sa nti ebia be wu November etwato nti mi call October November metimi asanko because multiple
okay
okay
nti mi fan say obetumi akọ mienu miensa
since me visa ne wu ye no nko ade
nti wase na wafakwesila so wase sa wo kọ hon so a esese wo secure a round trip ticket no
70 ntwa ticket a single entry friend saying one way sanom kano time o misi ne one way one way nti ticket na utwa no I say ura Dubai na UAE ho a untimi nsan mabiom wan twa ticket be san de wa bagana ese utwa two way ese ticket a edo ko because enya ade a wunye obi a akotena eye hodom enti untimi nka se utwa ticket ticket no unya de kodu ope unsan mabiom ese ohun se ticket na wetwa no e wo so se ubekọ esa edasen usansan wechi abagana na se onya hotel so
enti we na ministry no de abantu ata de na ye tete no no kurebia enim
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Jumedi Sunu Asogwe so nsema edi akote the Voice News online portals anopay ene enemu achebi no enche de bonkrata no so senia enimu nsem no tie no yene mo beche ne akenkan nsem no fiko ewo mu so ede amamo adwenche 0503721744 Kwesi ABOAGYE metie adwema anopay so far be fi ni kwabena mafo so kame ho bo akenkan nsem no de man
ensem ekọ twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie Jumedi so eye
baako am say aba be yankomodie still ejina haircut in komoyin nyama akoye huhunan kakra ne se aban kasamafo aban chiame ebi se nchechemu a ode ba after omampanyin akasa no akoye se ama o mai confuse them more because onu ko use you say well haircut no enka principal so ni ebi bisa ne say okay so enka principal ebeka den would there be a haircut enti patro kojo upon kruma anope ti say wo call radio stations ni nyina so na ko chirechire mu because Ghana for ntiase asem ne say what opposition wo mo da so gina bebi o mu gina Ayona Idrisu oye minority leader wakasa or say there will be a haircut at forcing ranking member finance committee one also encan deputy minister for finance or say yes omunim omampanyi wegba wetin there will be a haircut amanfo sika dia investment no esobete esonte moncheche muye omampanyi say bibi science but still amanfo ntiase omo say adewe ebesi upon kruma ba becheche mo becheche mu na em say anko ya ma omo rakujo upon kruma maybe you may have to come again because amanfo say uncheche mu no na ense dance suye papa omu hu suye papa mon fan se mi metu dwa na amanfo ntiase ye ade no send the tie
because one we say aduma ye koba nyina eno ani ade a obia ani daso se enko odi bibi beto baabi na etetere se daate ankwa mabi no wo tofom a wanya bibi a wode no ho bekere so enti obakwesi ade ya na se eno nso de ba betu nini a obakwesi one say na ma yedi because I say wama mani daso nyina asa
mpacho meme nya hwio ntime nkase mama oni das me de mecheche wan se mecheche me ma
obakwesi asa na amabam abu kire say ade no a me yetsa me da kire bibi ni a menya nyina so a na ase ni daso no sa abaya duma ya foi obakwesi akatua na yesen
need 100.9 komra yenko enum yento aso anope yenye nsem no ni aka no.
Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Sika mpe dede. Where there's chaos, where there's noise, where there's unrest, you will not find money. If you talk down your money, it will go down. If you allow some unidentifiable person to talk down your money, it will go down. The recent turbulence on the financial markets was caused by low inflows of foreign exchange and was made worse in the last 2 to 3 weeks, in particular, by the activities of speculators and the black market. An anonymous 2-minute audio message on a WhatsApp platform predicting a so-called haircut on government bonds sent all of us into banks and forex bureaus to dump our CDs, and before we knew it, the CD had depreciated even further. All of us can play a part in helping to strengthen the CD by having confidence in the currency and avoiding speculation. Let us keep our CD as the good store of value it is. To those who make it a habit of publishing falsehoods, which result in panic in the system, I say to them that the relevant state agencies will act against such persons. Indeed, some steps have been taken to restore order in the foreign exchange markets, and we're already beginning to see some calm returning. We will not relent until order is completely restored.
Amapenyi na ado danko ekufuado na otie na baako ampese me di twem mamu etiefo arehusem bi aba betodwa na arehusem nyumtuni Nigeria nyumtuni efen Davido na arehusem bi ato no so min kan story ne kakra na kwabra embua encheche mai o say Davido reportedly loses a 3-year-old son. Ifeanyi Adeleke, the 3-year-old son of music star Davido and his fiancée Chioma Roland, has sadly died. The tragic death occurred on Monday, October 31. Ifeanyi died by drowning at his dad's Banana Island home. He was rushed to Evercare Hospital in Lekki, where he was pronounced dead on arrival. The couple had traveled for a family gathering to Ibadan yesterday and had left Ifeanyi with his minders who can't explain how he entered the pool without being noticed and drowned. We gathered that quite a number of people at Davido's house when the incident happened have been arrested. A distraught and inconsolable Davido was removed from Evercare Hospital and taken to his father's house, where he remains as at press time. Quite a number of Davido's industry friends are at the hospital this night. This is so sad. May God give Davido and Chioma the fortitude to bear this deep loss. Linda AKG Block. Alright?
Na adia wafakwesika ye watrasa abrantie Davido neba ya wenya mfie miensa abemua ene watoa nananum wansie din. Ifenyi Adeleke wenya mfie miensa pe ya woye Davido ena ne girlfriend Chioma Roland womuba na awura wusem si enra ye that word ya October ne that to so duasa baako na Ifenyi watrasa ne papa fie bi a ewo Banana Island home na ewo no mo afepa ene se wo mu rase akoda no de no call Lekki hospital kase baako eho na wo mu duru ye no wo mu tese watoa nananom wansie do na awarefuo yi wo mu woto nsuo no a ewo wo mu fie wo swimming pool no wo mu ya nsa akoda no akoto nsuo no na wo mu ehu akoda yi America mfa no hospital edu ya yeso wawu na awarefuo no wo mu ekopro so wo mote na wo mu atukwan ekwa busuansie mudie bi ewo Ibadan na wonom ana wo mu te awurahosem but nipa no wo mu ni akwada no wo fie wonom no antumi ankyere de kodie poti ne kwan akwada no fa so a okoto nsuo no enti ewo mu sa wo kwa Davido fie wonom a enipa bebre no ewo honom na enam sa asemi ba enti wo mu ate wonum nyina na asem yi si ye no wo hye Davido bra wo pie ade free Evercare Hospital wonom a na hu se be ma ye mmere wo tin hu ba bi anye nti wo mu de no kɔ ne papa fie se wonko na onko jojo no ho kakra ebra nsem kyerefo saa time a wo mu efiri wo no na hu se atomtofo no bebre no atu America ekɔ ayasabia ho no mu anajo no na eyawra hosem ennei ewrade entetere Davido ana Chioma ewre se wo mu ba mu a wenya mfie miensa watoa nananom wansie do.
Sadio Evem said I don't know. Obekaya, minim so Obekaya, I think somewhere in about 2003. Minkani ya but osekufo Ghana football ya osekufo. Yeah. Ono so Evem says a 15-year-old man I said then neba eno so swimming pool musa ababeto dwa. Enche bia Nigeria Nigeria so nyumtuni di banch. Ono so neba swimming pool kro ya. Ono so eto mu ono so baba. Ena enra ya ni ababeto dwa about ye Davido. I don't know. These are incident, but why do you we are swimming pool fie then nan koda wo fie
wo mu ntumi nye bibire mfentwa ho nsi
enna ka me kura me meke nse o mu ntumi nkata so ana
because the question a man for business okay well won koda so fine akwa say okay ye mu bi anhwe abeka say wo babone da so ni mbatete but why do you do this? You swimming pool no fear then akola
Nso beka se oni sika beka se mo man.
This is not only sika oni amon. Say you find your wow. This one we
But shade ade free.
Obi anka say obi anka say man yesu. So it's not about uni sika say mom.
Oh, wo dey opa ye.
Yes, swimming pool say why you swimming pool. Why you swimming pool no but nyama be na odi gu akwam na bibi say nkonkosi.
Good.
You understand?
See opa obetumi aka say Edia be pa na ubetumi de ase akwala na wahwere no. Just nsuo kaka ya waye wo fie.
He is irreplaceable.
Aha. Enti eye se urade aye wadom wo sika ubetumi aye osumi mpu a obi ani uni asem. But shade ade afiri wonsem. And of akwesi, is it so necessary? Is it so necessary say asa we ye swimming pool wo fie? Ubetumi aye no problem.
Big do.
No problem. But when ya pass say wanya kura atese bibi betumi ato wa say wanya bibi besi. Debi shade a ade afiri wonsem. Answer of akwesi Nigeria for omumma mema. Omu ni omu hu agro kura o. Yeah, omu fa omu ma mema ni agro kura.
Ghana for the mema di agro.
Of akwesi wan say omu culture mu no. Se wo oba krampa omu family ni tumi epe oba foforo ma se ne wo mema and yani ya hedie se yani yente se wo mu oba wo be ma ya accept wo mu nyina enti obi wo mema fine wo mama fine ba Nigeria ho no se wo kwo wo eman ko a
ba onim se ade we nsu no esia mostly no besi bia na say awofo no titru ni honum saying
yes
o hwe osekufo die a esi ye no so fi Ghana kodu Germany a ena se misi ye tie no kra na so san ye chartered plane no san ba Ghana di band die so so no so ni fie o hwe ye Chioma ni Davido die so a o mu ni fie you understand
baba kwesi won say yes obi be hwa wade ye kura wa ho aya na ntise wa wote ho wa ho obi be hwa wade ye ntise wa won say maame ne papa no nim sade akwada no ne ho ahomete enti seconds ye baby say oyedai where are you come here
okay meba na min kodi sankomo ye ni Ora Hassan Ayaga, founder and leader All People's Congress APC ending common anope Ora Ayaga da simu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Good morning.
And good morning
to your panelists in the studio.
Very good morning to you as well. Now, so Yansha CMF Hanum saying Sunday on Mampenyin and Ado Danko Ekufuado any ye din komo state of the economy, the economic challenges, crisis are you money kasa ye eto saying in some no de to Ghana for nyina enim no.
We waited the president to address the nation. And even though it was late for the president to address the nation, when you say, a lot of things happening this and still happening.
Hello, Zayaga.
Yes.
In Pacho, line way a very low tier, but the other line be froze, see, Pacho.
Okay, no.
Right. So we'll call Mr. Ayaga back now. Yeneno Edin, come on. Yes, sir. So quickly. Therefore, Mfanchena, Yen friend Mr. Ayaga back on another liner. MC Bitimi Ate Ninka Ye on Omanpenyin and Danko Ekufuado and some of the two ja Kwesiadano. There's a particular story I will express here in the opinion 30% political office holders salary cut to breed high level corruption in your cajon and no teach you person in the come but yeba na ya hwese yen sabe kanoa
and some ko twiko bata esum se don twa no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat.
Okay, all right, so yen kwa mano so na yenu ra yarga nin come. Hello.
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yes, better line now. Right, so now Oche on Mampenyin in some of the two Jakwesiade.
Yes, like I was saying, the president spoke on Sunday after former President Muhammad spoke on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
And we're all waiting to hear from the president because he is the leader of the country and the first gentleman of the country. But in his speech, Onim said, before Okasano Nipaninia Omobre, the country was not running on an autopilot. The country was just running like a banana economy. Autopilot is even good because autopilot now, and autopilot is even better than a pilot himself. So if you say that the economy was running on an autopilot, that one cry, you have given us too much credit.
I didn't know kind of say.
But autopilot is better than a pilot.
Yes, I understand. But I'm saying
but it was worse than the pilot himself. It was like no pilot at all and no autopilot. It was just about to crash, and it was on the verge of crashing.
Then,
even though
then a country is on autopilot.
The country has crashed. When we say a country has crashed, you look at the standard of living of the people against their income. That is when you can say a country is in crisis. And when you say President Krawakasa say our country is in crisis, serious and difficult crisis. But our country now is in crisis. It is your duty to come out and bring in solutions, pragmatic solutions, not cosmetic solutions. Wow. But Kasa need the Kasa president, but Kasa no. I mean, even I don't maybe payment Kasa Bebre, but who wrote the statement for the president? Who wrote that statement for the president? Was it a class 5 child? Or I don't know who wrote it. I want to know who wrote this statement for the president, because it didn't make sense to anybody. People's expectations now were too high for the kind of message they got. I even went to radio and TV station and made a press conference, and I gave solutions, pragmatic solutions of how we should deal with our problem in this country. But the president came, he did not give a solution. He's talking about 2028. Now 2028, Nana Akufo-Addo be president. And now he's talking about money doesn't like noise. Which money? And which noise? Let me put those problems aside, but let me deal with the issues that concern me. I want to deal with this. President said that they were going to cut down on cost, economic infrastructure development of 30%, and cut down on infrastructure development from all the ministries for 30%, and cut down their salaries on 30%. This is a very serious proposal for me. When you say already prices of goods and services in the market is skyrocketing. Fuel prices are cost through. Diesel are cost through. Dollar are cost through. Prices of goods in the services are cost through. Even common banana. We don't need the dollar to import banana, pawpaw. All these things, traders in the market have increased the prices of it out astronomically. Even they themselves, I'll blame them. I'll come to the traders and businessmen in the market. They are also making life unbearable for fellow citizens, because they have also doubled the prices of goods and services without justification, saying only using the dollar to justify their means. But how did you calculate?
Almost say transportation so cost.
David, but transportation now cost no. Over cement. Now increase 1 bag of cement by 10 cedis now. 1 bag of cement by 10 cedis now. Transportation, how did you calculate to add 10 cedis to 1 bag? Transportation cost or increase oil from 450 Ghana cedis to 1,000. What justification? That is over 110%. Now dollar no, I call 110%.
And you're saying to me blame on Mampenyo, then it means citizen account. No,
I am Mampenyo, I blame you. I am blaming all of us. Don't judge me wrongly. All of us are making life unbearable for all of ourselves. Government has failed. Yatiase. Wow. Yatiase say government has failed. Yatiase say we are in crisis. Yatiase say economic situation is bad. But we are worsening the plight of ourselves. When we also astronomically, we are having old stock, not new stock. And you are increasing the prices of this old stock to the extent that it is outrageous. Wow. I mean, banana no. Do you how many trucks of cars do you have to transport banana from your farm to the market square, and you are increasing 100% of the cost of the banana? Plantain, pawpaw.
oranges, all that. I mean, let's be sincere. If me, I was president by this time, like military police or Market Square. They should go and control the prices of goods and services in the market. Because we cannot allow people to take control. Chinese are inflating.
And today I also suggest some
Chinese are inflating the prices of goods and services in the market. Normally, if I were president, we will not even get there. That's the point. Because I would have put a price guarantee system. If you look at my manifesto, my CASA says Ghana needs a price guarantee system, control system, so that nobody quotes any price. I've lived in Germany. I've studied in Germany. I've lived in many parts of the world. People don't just go to the market and start quoting prices anyhow. There are systems that would regulate the prices of your goods, even to know how much you are paying on taxes on these commodities. The systems are working. But here, even most of these people who are selling all these things don't pay taxes. Like the president said, let me agree with that one. Most of them don't pay taxes. And I would say, most of them don't pay taxes. And yet they increase the prices to affect the consumers. They push everything to the consumer just to make outrageous profit. Now, traders now call at the end of Mampenika. You know, our situation is unbearable in this country. Look at the price of fuel. 23 cedis today. Yesterday, it was 19 cedis. 27%. This morning, 1st of November, the increase. What constitutes the increment? Because the dollar now is coming down. So if the dollar is coming down, why is the prices of fuel product and market goods going up? Are they? Because by this time, all the prices of foodstuff, since the dollar from 15 about 13, since here 13 now. Market women and businessmen should also begin to reduce the prices of goods in the market down. Let's not use government failure to destroy our country. So as media, when you are talking about government failure, also talk about the failure and the mismanagement of traders and businessmen. Don't spare them. If you spare them, we are going to a ditch. Your salary is the same. They haven't increased your salary. Have they increased your salary? Dabi. Increase your salary.
Dabi.
So are you telling me that your salary for the past 6 months that has been stable, can you go to the market and buy the same things that you were buying 6 months ago? Dabi. So tell your boss that I said they should increase your salary too by the percentage of the dollar. Let's see what happens.
But you'll bet me repeat it.
Say, tell your boss that Hassan Ayaraga say, double salary. Because it's normal. If they increase the prices of product by doubling the prices, they should also double your salary.
But
so you can cope.
I'm sure someone also say, well, Niyama ain't double in terms of Sikana Ebano.
But double the prices everywhere. What do you know? How are you going to cope with your small salary? Your boss has to also increase all of your salary. Tell your boss to increase all of your salary. Everybody. Because you can't buy the goods again.
Why is Simon with you for?
I've increased the salary of my workers, of course. How are they supposed to cope?
Why are they?
If I was paying my worker 1,000 Ghana cedis, today I'm paying 2,000.
Why are they?
Because on top way, or market prices of the goods I could double. On Bajuma, because transport go high. Adamibwa.
No correct.
Fuel go high. Okitaka kura or better fuel times 2. So if our salary is 1,000 and now 2,000, that means that half of the salary, you can only maintain half of the salary to do the things he has been doing all the time. And full salary to do half of the things he has been doing all the time. So we should also look at increasing salary of workers all over the country. Because we are earning double. And we are paying less to our workers. What do you say?
No correct. Now, this bit about say 30% political office holder salary will breed high level corruption.
I'm not coming to that place.
Okay.
As you see, no. No, boss will say, everybody there, economy is hard. You reduce everybody 30%, and the prices of goods are going up. What do you think it's going to do? It is an anarchy for corruption. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. Government officials are now going to be very, very, already they are corrupt. So now we are going to add very, very to it. They are going to be extremely corrupt. Extremely corrupt. Government, the president should not make that mistake. If the president is thinking of reducing the salary of workers, he shouldn't reduce. I will double their salary. They should step down and give me the power. I will double their salary. Even the president himself, I will double his salary, including all his ministers. Everybody should give me the power. Sika de na sika de ni nkrum. President kasa si yeti sika so now come there no one tie. Se si sika pen noise. One tie. Is Stalin or you don't understand the term. Or say yeti sika so now come there. Se si sika no pen noise. Money doesn't want noise. So he's still sitting on the money, but he doesn't want to talk. What you say? You people have to listen to the president very well and analyze him. So 30% reduction of workers of political office holders is going to breed high level of corruption in the system, because many of them right now are already corrupt, taking 10% and taking kickbacks and all that they are doing in the government. That is why we have gotten to where we are now. Telling them to reduce the price, their salary, it means that if you come to them looking for a job or you have given them, they have to sign a check. They will tell you that, oh, master, say now our salary, they don't cut 30%. You for do something before I do something.
But so, almost say, on my opinion, I say, young citizens and young sacrifice it. And by asking the ministers also to sacrifice by cutting down, yet your salary is about 30%. In your bonus.
He said that. President Muhammad said that. There's two of them. Both presidents said we should cut down on costs. That is lack of leadership. That is purely lack of leadership. Okay. Now, on himself, as a country, when we are in crisis, let me put a proverb for you to understand. When a country is in crisis, in difficulties, it needs strong men. The strong men will create easy times, and easy times will create good times for the people. Right now, difficult times create strong men. We are in difficult times. At this time, we need leaders who are strong and intelligent, who can transform the country. Not somebody who is coming to tell us, let's cut down on costs, let's cut down on this. We will need to increase production at this time. We need to harness our resources and make good use of it.
And who say buying yes sir? Who say yes sir?
David almost in cut cost on tia dia na mu kasa. President Mama say let's cut down on expenditure. Let's eat gobe. Is it gobe or what? How can you be eating gobe at this time? What is wrong with these people? This is the time for both of them to show leadership. Like I am telling them, this is the time for Ghana to begin to understand that we are in difficult times, and in difficult times, you need people with intelligent ideas and policies to build your country. Not to say, let's go backward. When we are going backward, we are retrogressing. You are telling us that we should starve our children and families at home because you don't have an idea of what to do with the country. Step down and let those who have the ideas take over and build the country. This is not the time for us to be making sacrifice. This is the time for us to find solutions to our problems. What are they talking? What are the two of them talking about? That is where they have sent this country to. We have borrowed so much. We have mortgaged our resources. We have mortgaged our natural resources. We have done debts. We are so broke, and you don't know how to come out of it. You are telling us we should continue to cut down our costs so that we can go further down. What is the policy you have? What are your proposals? What is your leadership about? You are telling us this one says we should go eat gobe. This one says we should cut down on costs. Are you people serious? What do you mean? Minister Nina, what is this? And can you still vote for the NDC and MPP? What do we produce in this country? As a country by this time, we should be able to be produced. Look, we spend $1.2 billion in the importation of rice. So let's channel that input money and get rice farmers to get them all that they need to increase the rice production. We spent 700 million in the importation of fresh tomatoes and canned tomatoes. Let's spend that money in the channeling of producing and farming tomatoes. We spent 750 billion in the importation of chicken and frozen items. Let's look at our poultry farms, increase their yield so that they can be able to increase production. Look at egg, it's gone for 2 cedis. Why? Because we don't farm. We are lazy. We don't do things. We don't think. We only want power without common sense. We have given everything. Our oil is in the hands of foreigners. Bauxite in the hands of foreigners. Cocoa in the hands of foreigners. Timber in the hands of foreigners. Tell me what we all have indigenous of Ghana and managing it. Foreigners are putting dollars in car tires and shipping it to their countries, and we are sitting down. What do you mean? How can you give your natural and mineral resources of your country to foreigners and sit down and tell me PPPP? I don't want to use certain words. I will say fuck PPPP.
Uh-oh.
What is this? Mabufupa. I'm very, very upset that we have people in government who do not understand what governance is all about. And you Ghanaian citizens, you give them power all the time and recycle them. When we are now in difficulties, we are all complaining. When Hassan Yerega was campaigning and tell you that these people will not be able to manage the economy, did you listen? Look at where we are today. Look, even the dollar, it is very easy to control the dollar. And look at what we are doing. Look.
Control dollar.
I will tell you right away.
Okay.
Our country is not a dollar nation. We don't deal in dollarization of goods. We are not a dollar. Why are we allowed to trade in dollar? Why? We sell properties in dollar. We quote properties in dollar. We have forest bureaus who are completely manipulated the price of the dollar. We have black market people.
Guilty. I'm sure you our properties are now business.
Let me land.
Me too.
When I'm talking, just let me land it. Me land it. Even prices of contracts are quoted in dollar in this country. Wow. Black market, they are the one who have destroyed the dollar, the black market and the forest people. You know why? The black market people keep these dollars. The corrupt politicians who get kickbacks in Ghana cities and don't know what to do with their money, they go to the black market and ask for the dollar. So the black market, knowing that they are looking for $1 million, $2 million, they will come, oh, Alaji, Baba, I need $1 million. Then Baba will say, oh, $1 million, then Baba, I don't have. Because my friend have, he say, it be 20, it be 13 cities. If you get 13 cities, I go get $1 million for you. Then the politician who has his money, who is looking for the money to save, to stock in his room, doesn't want to keep the Ghana cities. Then he will say, okay, Baba, you go and bring the $13. I will give you. Then the Baba gives $13. Tomorrow the Baba will sell the dollar at 13. No, but he won't come down again.
Sir, Bank of Ghana say Umutu Anamo was a black market.
Bank of Ghana is the one giving the dollar to the forest bureaus and then the black market.
Oh, how? How do you know that?
How? Tell me, where will a Baba get $1 million in Ghana? Does he import the dollar from abroad? Eh? Where will Baba get $2 million? Where will he get it from? That the Baba does he have a visa to America to go and bring? Let me tell you, even in the US, I have traveled all over this world. Let me put this to the Ghanaian people to think. When you are traveling to Germany or to UK or to the US, if you hold $1 million and you come there and you are going inside, they don't mind. They will say, oh, you come inside with the money. But when you are coming out of US or UK or Germany and you hold more than $10,000 of their currency, the rest of it, they will seize it. You are not allowed to take it out of their country, but you can bring it in their country. But Ghana, we take everything out. What here? Why can't we also institute that kind of systems? You cannot hold more than $10,000 and come out from the US. Tell everybody Hassan Ayerga says it. They will seize the money, all the money, they will seize it. Because you are not allowed to take the money out of their country. But our country, It's very easy for Lebanese to carry $10 million out of it. Okay, we have more than $235 billion in Ghana. Why is the dollar high? It's because the dollar is not in the system. If the dollar is not in the system, definitely it will go high. So where is the dollar? Because politicians have stocked it in their homes, in their offices, in their banks. That is why the dollar is going up. So for me, my policy will be one, I will ban all black markets. There won't be operation of black market. Two, I will ban forex bureaus in this country. There won't be any operation of foreign goods. Three, I will ban the operation and account holders of foreign currencies in this country. I will close down. Nobody will have a foreign currency in this country in a bank. You cannot open an account with foreign currency. Number four.
But say, ebi mo Ghana you tuam ka dollars mo or foreign currencies. Ebi mo ye adwuma you tuam ka foreign currencies or how?
Masa, go to US and see. No matter how rich you are, do you have a CD account there? Because look at the schools in this country. We have allowed schools to come and quote and receive dollars. What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? What is wrong with us? Schools are taking dollars in this country. In my country, Ghana, you will never ever take dollar. If you don't want to operate, get out of my country. What are you people talking about? You people are making me so upset this morning. Don't allow these things to happen in your country. You are destroying your city. Look, all the bank, all the embassies are having dollar account. You will not have it. You have it in your CD account. You open CD account. Embassies are taking dollars. Why? And we are in Ghana cities. We are dealing with Ghana cities. All that must stop. We must put a legislation to stop that thing. Everybody must have CD account. If you cannot have CD account, leave my country. I don't give a damn of who you are. Minister, we are talking about building a country. We must use certain kind of legislations and laws to build the country.
I'm sure some of the listeners, Ebibeka say, "Oh, talk is cheap."
What do you mean by talk is cheap? I don't know how much does it take as the president to say, if the president has come out to say that from today I'm banning forex bureaus, I'm banning this thing, who will operate again? What do you mean by talk is cheap? You have authority, you have talk, you talk with power. Who authority? You talk with the power the people of Ghana have invested in you. That is the power they have given you. So talk cannot be cheap as president. If you are president, you have the power. You cannot say talk is cheap as president.
Now, Obi tie anope na Obisa say yes.
Why would if we say we want to trade in dollar? Okay. Would I'll cut to your first question.
Okay.
Ghanaian businessmen, where do they go to do businesses? Tell me. Where do most Ghanaian men go and do business? One country, mention. China. Why then we not using the Chinese RMB? Why are we buying dollar? Because in China, they don't take your dollar. I have gone to China to buy stuff for my house. Me mamu dollar no. I'm say omompe. Me ko change RMB bra. I went to the bank. I lost the money. Half part of the money. Wow. I took the money. I cannot even see what do you call it? Forex bureau people. I went to the bank with my money, and even at the bank, I lost the value of the dollar there. So next time I'm going to China to buy goods, I'll prefer to buy RMB. So if we are saying that our businessmen, the dollar is going up, we should stop buying the dollar and buy RMB and go to China and buy the things. Chinese RMB is cheap. So let's move from dollar and go to Chinese RMB. I mean, that's another solution. Oh.
Nitiopa.
So, President Ubekasa, young Katiwe, young Mahamasi, young Diko Gobe. I mean, just people, what is this?
Na Gobe na Mahama kind. Is this a umpe Gobentina Biawakasa?
Masa, we need Mahama failed to bring in solutions to increase revenue. Nanado failed to bring in policies to increase revenue. Nanado is only talking about IMF. Nanado is talking about stabilizing the economy in 2028, when Nanado will not be president in 2028. John Mahama is talking about all this cutting of expenditure, government expenditure. When you cut all these things, you are not moving the country forward. Look at John Mahama. John Mahama said that, one, we should make sure that if it is possible, we should draw from all African games. What kind of joke is that? How can we withdraw from all African kind of games? What kind of joke is that? Do you understand the meaning of all African games? This kind of games bring in foreign exchange. People who come will bring in dollar and change here in Ghana. Our industry, tourism industry will boost. Hotels will get more people. Restaurants will get more. Food vendors will. A whole lot of things we're going to benefit. I mean, I don't understand the NDC and the NPP leaders. You don't understand it. So when they are saying it, you are clapping hands. When they are saying it, me, I'm laughing. Because I know that they don't know what they're talking about. I have better solution than what they have. So when they are talking and their members are clapping hands, I say, look at these zombies.
Right, got no payment. That's it. Thank you. I mean, sure, Hassan, I got there. I no pay need 100 points. Na Ghana Muntie, you made soon was you going.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
All this and papa, Cassia Bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, KWASI,
Onye Yimu, Nukretrodo, Kamadine Kamadine Bo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie, KWASI 100.9,
KWASI Bonkwe.
nsɛm ɛkɔ otwikɔ ɔbata a esum sɛ dɔntwɛ no dumaja esum Ghana Muntie dwumadie so ɛyɛ neat.
Okay, unfortunately, na mene Ura Hassan Ayarga ewie, but said there was a questioner text I be sending here. No, so he would do me that honor by just Obabi in 720. Mami Sanfan to you. Ura Ayarga.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So when I will check mu about the economy, a price control regime ni sanya manyamano. Eno ni pa kono kase. Well, we are in a free market economy. So this time I will propose to be say price control. Free market the prices of goods are determined by the forces of demand and supply. Enti onim adkontia free market economy now Sunday price control bim. Abema niama ye honhona dodo. Enti minim so wetin achechi mama na.
Yes, we are in a free market control system, like he's saying. But free markets has structures. You cannot say because we are in the free market, you have the power to increase prices without determining the values of products in the market. Because of the mere fact that there's a free market. Free market means that you have the right to go and import your things and bring it to the market and sell. It doesn't mean that you have the right to quote the prices anyhow. You don't have the right to price quote because the prices of goods are determined by taxations. By the value of the product you buy. All these things are calculated before a commodity is sent into the market. Government taxes comes in, levies comes in. The issue of that is why you see that the fuel of prices keep going up because 40% of levy, the fuel prices is built up on that.
Yeah, but the essence of free market economy now, where prices are determined by the demand and supply forces.
Supply, yes.
Yes, so
prices are determined by the demand and supply.
So I'm buying a chair. So I'm buying chair coin and fast okay, yenton oil. For instance, 1,000 Ghana cedis near buying. So the demand and supply forces now the Buame Chosiko, ejina 400 Ghana cedis and I ejina 1,000. There are some which may be fine. Maybe I can say deregulated on the petroleum sector, for instance, no yes, and no bit me I say, but certain products no dear are buying a determine.
Exactly. There are certain few products that a buyer don't have to determine. But don't forget, anything that has taxation has been determined by government. Because how is government calculating your taxes on your commodity? It's part of it. So free market does not mean you are totally free. Because there are certain factors that have to be determined by prices to allow, to allow you to have that free market. But so we cannot say because we have free market, we increase prices astronomically. Double the prices astronomically. The mere fact that we have free speech doesn't mean that I should insult you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we have free speech, I cannot just get up and insult you and say it's free speech. It doesn't. I don't have common sense if I do that. What you say? So free market has certain kind of ethics. You cannot be doing things by heart and say it's free market. So when you begin to make your freedom unnecessary, then we'll cage you. Because free market, you take a gun and you be shooting, a free economy, you take a gun and be shooting. What do you think we'll do? We'll cage you. So when government gives you free market and you abuse it, government must put a price guarantee system. Because now people are abusing it. Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That is my point. We have given them free market, but they are abusing it. So if you have freedom in Ghana, then you say everybody's free, then you go and buy a gun, you put bullets and you shoot because you have free. Do you think we'll give you freedom? We will cage you because you are now mad. So when people begin to increase prices astronomically, doubling their prices by the fact that they say the prices of dollar is going up, now the cost of dollar has come down. What are they doing? Tell me one person who has reduced the price in the market. Is the dollar not coming down? Yeah. Is the dollar not coming down?
Mm-hmm.
It's coming down.
Mm-hmm.
So tell me, who has reduced? So please, all these intelligent economists who are sitting down out there, let's use that to build this country together. Okay. Let's use that to build this country. We need everybody on board.
Okay.
We need everybody's brain, everybody's. And that is why I said when I become president, I am not going to have a government of APC. I am going to have a government to build Mother Ghana, which means that I will use anybody who is best suited for the job. Whether you are in APC, you are in NDC, you are in PPP, you are in CPP, or you are in MPP. Anybody who has the talent, even when you are not even a political party, and I think that you can help me build this country, I will go and bring you. Because I want to build institutions that can make this country governable and free, and everybody will have the freedom to have 3 square meals and not struggle. I don't want 2 terms. 2 terms is waste of my time. No. 2 terms breed corruption. I want 1 term. Build the institutions, put the structures in place, and then I move, and then leave it. The structures will work automatically. But when we don't do that, that is why the NDC man or the MPP man will tell you that opposition is hard. If opposition is hard, when you are in power, what did you do to make opposition good for the rest of the people who are in opposition? You did not do anything. You were enjoying corruption. Now that you know that opposition is hard when you are out of power. So build a country that whether you are in opposition or you are in power, you don't feel the hardship. And that is why if I am president, no government will not buy vehicles and give free fuel and free things to public office holders. You will buy your fuel. You will pay for your house rent. You will buy your own car. You will pay for your workers in the house. So that you know that the salary you are taking is the same salary many are taking outside there. So that you know the difficulties they are going through with that salary they are taking, like you. You see, your salary is not helping you now. So you will get up now, buy your fuel, and go to work. The minister gets up, a car is waiting, 2 or 3 cars is waiting, a motor kit is waiting for him. He sits in the car, he's going ping-pong, and disturbing. He goes to the office. He sits down and play card and laugh and talk and smile and shout and get coins and put it in his pocket and come back. How will he find difficulty in life? So he doesn't see the difficulties all of you are facing. But if he gets up in the morning, he drives himself in traffic as a minister and sees that there's so much traffic, we need to do proper roads. He gets to the office. By the time he gets to the office, it's 9:30. His boss calls him and says, Master, 9:30, you are in trouble. He will begin to know that we need to link up roads and construct better roads and not the potholes we have in this country.
Okay, all right. Before I meaning said this, who said photo be called via the social media so.
That one somebody went and did photos and put it there. I don't know how the person got that picture.
Every say what permit uti what they say what share yomo.
Me permit me Pastor Chris and I'm Michael Jackson.
Hey. Ura Pastor Chris what permit you.
Omo bua jam da de no mo yana. Wa hu Nana Akufo Nana President Akufo de no. Omo fa ye ati say o monkey. Wa hu that one. Oh, me best send them out WhatsApp now hu. Nipa Ghana here, the people are not serious. When we are seriously talking about issues and how we can build this country, some people are funny putting unnecessary things on. What do you gain from doing that? What do you gain? What do you gain from putting kotal on my head and putting it on the field? What do you gain? What is that kind of joke? Why are people insensitive and not moral? Why do people behave in this manner? We are in crisis. We are trying to find solutions. I go to TV station and I'm putting solutions. And all you can do is to put some greasy thing on my hair and give me a cut like 1948 haircut. And then you put it on social media and this Hassan Ayarga new look. Where is that look from? This country, we are not serious. So.
Hassan Ayarga and Otenin Kano need 100.9. So, Moa Muhusa and Funino. Well.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change Maja, assume Ghana Muntie Jumedia so, a neat.
My friend Echo Jones, who sent me a message. Echo, I'm sure said Hassan Ayarga has responded to you. You said that the permit has affected. He said Chinese R&B Ampa Echo Jones Kaswa. He's also a member of the PPP. And need 100.9 Ghana Muntie. And a lot of you are sending messages coming, reacting to Nkomono and 70 via air cost. So we're Ghana Hanum saying, Enoch, the people who told us that they have all the solutions to our problems have rather turned a problem on us today. Unprecedented hardship, suffering from suffering. NPP never again. Enoch Edifria Samankesi Dubai. Citizen Francis NPP Facebook caucus will say Ghana is in the theater undergoing major multiple surgical operation, and she will come out better, healthier and stronger. We will, and we shall overcome. Citizen Francis with that one there. Amisco Spelele Kaswa says President Nana Addo has spoken. Undoubtedly, he's proven beyond doubt that he's a superb leader by all standards. So let's all support him to move Ghana forward. Nana Addo says no haircut. Then the information minister explains it to mean the haircut wouldn't involve the principal. Ghana media, you see how you've allowed these NPP members to disrespect us? It's as if they have no shame anymore in disrespecting our intelligence. For once, stop them from further lies. Take Eddie Free Finland and Obai. Yauza Ewaswami says things are indeed difficult as the price of goods and services keep skyrocketing. But I think people are also taking advantage of the system for Kalabuli purposes. And the need has come for the government to implement price gauging control policy to sanitize the system. Yauza Swami and Odifri and Odbai. Teacher Kujo Tubodoma Dentasi says Nanado is still better than the Yentubia dead goat man. Ghanaians, do you know the reason why they want they don't play loud music in banks? We don't know. Tell us. So what? Somewhere. Wofake New Plan Station says Ghanaians are not ready for Gobe alternative. What is Gobe alternative? The president's speech delivered by the president was in order just to bring the psychological emotional tension down. I still stand to be corrected. I don't see anything wrong with the address because the president touched on the sensitive economic areas. Aaron Babako Kokomisa Late Biokoshi Accra and Wodifi and Odebai. Mesha Kasanti, NDC Communication Officer for Divine Academy, Bia Masaman, Sawara. Did I hear Nanado saying those speculating about our city will be arrested and prosecuted? Abba, this man, but does he think we are practicing? Okay, I'll leave the rest on it. Well, people.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change Maja, assume Ghana Muntie Jumedia so, a neat.
Honorable Samuel Okuji to Black Mrashibejino Jama North Town. Honorable
Master KWASI
Akwaba.
Madasemenia.
Honorable, before me know be call your man pinyin some of the two Jan. Mamimbusa, because you're on the Foreign Affairs Committee. Are you still on?
Yes.
Okay.
For
yes, ranking member, yeah. Mm-hmm. So boy Kakrawa Hanum say, I'm sure sir you saw this news that was circulating. In fact, I think it was published by DW Africa, Deutsche Welle Africa. Say Ghana Yabani UAE and in the Kahon. Then Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration. And so the statement we are more or less debunking that said Omuti Bibiasa. Meaning if you have been following that particular issue and Ebia Nyaonim Fahu.
You already kind of make sure
For Joseph.
Yes, so yeah. Some checks behind the scenes at the level of the Foreign Affairs Committee.
Okay.
Now, it appears news now circulating, and yet that accurate.
Okay.
Accurate.
Okay.
In terms of an outright ban, sources at the UAE mission and more Ghana, or more Akacha they are not aware of any ban from or more government banning Ghana. You are checking with your staff or more your embassy or Dubai or almost so. Like I said, there's been no such communication because normally, the government will communicate to the embassy first, and then or more I release any statement and or more I interface with the general public and the media. They almost so aware. I imagine is or more I hear some review of or more entry requirements into or more to say no, open Dubai or to find that whole UAE jurisdiction now as I said, war round ticket. Previously, just a one-way ticket. It's okay when you are ready to return. Now I talk with ticket. And so say no, or more as I said, we show evidence of a round ticket. That is an entry and a return ticket. And hotel reservations and all of that. And it's just some enhancement in more visa requirements. And on Omwaya. And it appears that those enhancements, and on leading to that publication of a ban. But beyond the checks I have behind the scenes, my checking with other travelers, they have been able to go and return. Meaning, Obikra, Ofri Hoba, just a few days ago. And I don't think the general public should panic. It's one of those inaccurate reports that are being widely circulated. Okay.
Right. So, young Coleman Pinyin so, and just to maybe set it as a background, I was going through a Twitter handle. Then I think a day ago, who make it this post, Ghana's real crisis is that President Akufo-Addo doesn't have a clear vision and he hasn't put together any plan. No wonder we are in crisis. And no wonder he's struggling to comply with Article 36(5) of the Constitution, which mandate him to present his vision and plan to Parliament. I say, sir, by this, Omanpenyin, some of the two draft kwesiada I admit yes, indeed, we're in crisis, but and Suadi Hubia and some of the two jano.
Absolutely. Media no crano back. On mine be an see we are on more developing just on ad hocism and knee-jerk reaction. On mine be on more developing and now more transforming from third world to first world. This is Singapore, Malaysia, Japan, South Korea, and all the others. Omo war a national plan. Omo leaders have a clear vision, and Omo implemented that vision based on a coordinated plan. Into Omo Nimbibi Omo the next 5 years, the next 10 years, the next 15 years, the next 20 years. Usher the Ghanaian constitution, a clear set over power. You have to present your vision and your coordinated program. Agriculture, transformation, industrialization, job creation, all that coordinated plan. Now, so for the president's second term, on present day, the coordinated plan as the constitution requires. The first term, in his 10th month, but this time, getting to the end of his second term. He still has not presented. Me running me checks. I'm told that Afena cabinet Equaco consider. And you see, that's 50% of the time gone, squandered. And the point I was making in that tweet is on my way, as I say, you demanded from our leaders, what is our vision? What is our national plan? Where are we getting to in the next 15 years, the next 20 years? Look, we belong to international organizations, or more long-term plans. We share Africa Union, your Agenda 2063, and they are encouraging member countries to pursue certain minimum thresholds. United Nations, the Sustainable Development Goals. Every 15 years, piano, they have a certain agenda that they encourage member countries to pursue. Because under President Mahama, 40-year development plan, the NDPC under Professor Kwesi Boche and Dr. Nemoy Thompson, or more drafty, a buying way by, or more case, Wadodo. I mean, repeating the same mistake, or more when they took over from President Rawlings, saying, Vision 2020, was the long term, because J.H. Mensah said that the vision suffers from glaucoma in one eye and cataract in another eye. And they jettisoned it, threw it out of the window, and claiming that it was even too far and all of that. They say, where are we? We are in 2022. If we had pursued that vision 2020 now, we will probably not be where we are. They say, Afena, you're complaining about importation of toothpicks, importation of rice. It's just the time we made a lot of progress. As a student of history, Kwame Nkrumah Bresso, his 7-year development plan, he always had a clear vision, clear plan. I'll pursue. They say, all we see is ad hocism, crisis bar. Now you trust speech. You go through the speech, 9 pages. You don't see any clear vision, no concrete target. You need timeline. We're just flowery language. We don't know whether it is to be achieved in 6 months, in 1 year, in 2 years, and yet measurable. It is not concrete. You cannot develop a country like that. Even me as MP, in my constituency, every year, me plan of action. Then person me year in every year, and then every month in the year. It is really no. That is a crisis we are in. I don't see just this economic crisis, and I mean, just observe the world over. Countries who have exhibited exemplary, inspiring resilience. Those are the countries that they have a plan. Or more leaders, or clear vision, or mature that vision. Everybody is monitoring. Everybody knows where they fit in, their role, what to do. If there are any external shocks now, they are not affected. COVID by Russia, Ukraine. It's a global situation. Now, so how come some countries are collapsing? Some countries are in a deep mess, deep crisis, as compared to others. Some countries are able to do price control. They are able to hold prices down to put particular prices of essential commodities. They say Hungary, the UK is able to give handouts to the vulnerable. They are able to give them grants. US, France, Holland, even Rwanda. Let me come to Africa. Rwanda, Botswana, China, other countries. We are just caught flat-footed. We're totally exposed. We are hit so hard. It is the lack of vision, the lack of a clear, coordinated plan. And it's one of the lessons that, as I say, you see from what is happening in our country now.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Do you want me to come in or you want to continue?
Yes, so I just wanted to make that that preliminary point.
Okay, okay.
Because
yeah. Right. So now to the speech proper now, because I say 2 issues and I say about incommodie pa. The fact that sa haircut and come up penny at the 2 I know say minority and Mate, the minority leader, Honorable Haruna Idrisu, our HMCF, sa haircut on penny car said, and ya dear, you been who be bisano, a yadia, a bebaso, Mate, ranking member on the finance committee, so Honorable to forcing also a casafa insisting say yes, on penny so be everything ye. And that this haircut is going to be information minister and so HMCS. MONTIE say okay, well, there's not going to be a touch of your principal and Bibisa. And this haircut is uncommon and can't na IMF and common and Konko meaning if you've been following that one and maybe near bit media about Sankom away.
Yo, if you don't mind, me general submission on the address.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
President of KWASI, I was so disappointed, and it led me to list 15 items. Jane said the president of KWASI, if he had related to those matters, Anka, the speech will have been better, it will have been more productive, more useful, it will have resonated more with Ghanaians. Edikai, point number 1, I'm raising here, and they say, I was expecting the president to apologize for the hardship, the crisis we are in now because of his policies. As I say, Kai said, why we have been hit so hard, Pascal, to say the cost of living crisis we are in, all the job losses, businesses collapsing, and all of that. It is because of President policy when he came to power and appointed the biggest government ever, established the biggest government ever, over 120 ministers, all these duplicitous, nebulous organizations or created the many deputies or created deputy ministers, Nyensa and 9 deputy coordinates, say deputy deputies about 3, not more deputies about 4. I mean, all over the place. This large government, and the borrowing spree cost, as I say, a debt to GDP ratio, World Bank by end of this year to be 104%. And then the massive corruption, the lack of protecting the public purse. Our Auditor General's report from 2017 to 2021, over 50 billion cities has been lost. All of these, actions and inactions, his policies, and nona, hit here and there, ababe, aggravated Nema, so that even though international climate quite difficult. The reason why Ghana, we have been hit than any other country, many occasions say, your currency, the worst performing currency in the world. Your inflation is one of the highest in the world. Your debt to GDP is one of the highest in the world compared to countries in our categories of nations now. You realize that the bad policies, the abysmal leadership, the ineptitude. And the first thing I was expecting the president to do, they said, he should have been contrite, he should have apologized, and he should have been more empathetic. Number 2, I was also expecting, like many Ghanaians, going into this speech, he should have fired his finance minister and announced what fire, what dismisses the finance minister, Kano Friata.
In some of the two John and Uncle Kansasem.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. He should have done that. And it will have sent very positive signals to the market. Because just by that singular act, because Obianim, all the experts are telling you that even the IMF negotiations are not going well. Obia or say unbelief in IMF, uncle IMF, then you are making him lead negotiations. Should the course of UK, almost a year Brexit remain referendum after the vote, Brexit for winning, the Prime Minister David Cameron, he was for remain for losing. Okay, said, look, I cannot stay in office and be the one to negotiate Brexit and lead the effort towards UK leaving the European Union. And say, I am resigning. That is principled leadership. And especially for this man who has violated several constitutional provisions, what comes to come from consolidated funds without parliamentary approval, or say, the President's Cathedral, over 200 million Ghana cedis, in flagrant violation of Article 178, the conflict of interest, the transfer of oil proceeds under dubious circumstances offshore, violating Article 176, the atrocities, the crimes not done into such a person who will be members of your own party. And see that majority MPs hold the press conference, says, look, we've all lost confidence in this finance minister. Let him go. And then you are going to deliver such a major speech on the economy. You don't say anything about that. Whom announces that finance minister has been removed. You are taking no action. It means that your crisis now your woman. You don't want to get us out. It's just just superficial. You are not dealing with the real issues. Point number 3, I was expecting the president to talk about reducing the size of his government by 40% at least. I was expecting an announcement like that. Then point number 4, I was expecting to hear petroleum products or slashing taxes, because Yankai said the escalating fuel prices fuel prices have gone up again, more than 20 times since last year. The air cost many and on a trigger increase in transport fares at this cost of living crisis that you want to say. I mean, amount the salon car say not too long ago, about 6 months ago, auto 400 is full. To say auto 1,000 krana and yama, you can imagine what the average Ghanaian worker is going through. Many people are even beginning to park their cars. And once transport fares go up, fuel prices go up, it affects everything. Now, also the build-up of these fuel prices now. Taxes. There are about 18 taxes which should be reviewed. Why should we have COVID-19 tax at this time, 2022? There was sanitation levy on the price buildup. We don't need that. And I was disappointed, President, addressing the high taxes on petroleum products. And if he had done that, Anka, by Monday morning, Jordan we will be feeling the impact. Prices will start going down. And Ghanaians will realize that, speech now, there is some impact that we are feeling. To say, nothing, things are moving from bad to worse. Inflation continues to skyrocket because President are addressing the concrete things that he should have addressed. Number 5, I was also expecting Obey announced he's going to institute regular meetings with the only 2 surviving presidents at your President Kufuor and President Mahama, so that he will tap into their rich experience and expertise. Maintain and also. Number 6, I was expecting to hear say Obe committed to he staying away from the 20,000 an hour luxury jet, this chartered jet. No. I didn't hear anything about that. Number 7, ex gratia payment and Article 71 office holders. I was expecting say President Bay announced say he's suspending that.
But me sure say
there's going to be a review.
Yeah, me sure say for baby say well, some of the year raise does it really affect directly the economic challenges situation we are currently munana?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Absolutely. Because Usha Article 71 office holders, the bills that come and size of government, which I talked about earlier.
Yeah.
Because the reason why government continues to borrow and government doesn't have money to spend in other sectors, other productive sectors, is because government's expenditure, keeping all of these appointees, is huge. In China, when you reduce the size of government, you create fiscal space. A buying Benyasika, channel, rechannel into productive sectors. It's related. Those are even low-hanging fruits. You feel the impact immediately. A lot of the things the president is talking about, say, more God negotiate your more tasky energy for no to go and negotiate and look for cheaper sources of that is medium to long term, no timeline. When are we going to hear from these people? When will they finish these negotiations? And when will it take effect and all of that? Meanwhile, these things are mainly things that are within your power. And yeah, I think now we'll call Russia, now we'll call UAE, and now we'll call Nigeria to go and negotiate for crude. These are things that you can do now and save money. Number 8, now I was expecting to hear say Obeka said National Cathedral Project or suspended. And number 9, I was also expecting to hear say Auditor General's report, 2017 to 2021, the 50 billion Ghana cedis. Auditor General Oka said we have lost to corruption, malfeasance, all kinds of financial irregularities. He's setting up a task force to assist the Auditor General to carry out the constitutional imperative of surcharges and retrievals. Now, Yatumia retrieve that's it can be. Even if we get half of that, meaning a dose will change what we are expecting from the World Bank. We are just expecting about $3 billion from the IMF, but we have some 50 billion that are in people's pockets. We should be retrieving that money. And again, that is an immediate solution. Why will make money available. Point number 10. I was expecting to hear, as President Becker said, within the next 6 months, or review the thermal oil refinery situation. Or revive it, revamp it, we'll bring it back on stream so we can process our own crude here, and then we'll have better fuel prices on the domestic market, cheaper fuel for our people, and create more jobs in the process. Number 11, I thought he would talk about, the structure of this economy and the low-hanging fruit there. And they said gold refinery, for example. You bet to me see gold refinery. A very good foreign exchange because we have the gold available. Number 12, I thought I'll hear something relating to asking retirees to go home because you have so many of them. Retirees, Omukofia, they have a pension and they have savings to depend on. When they stay in office and prevent young people from getting jobs, young people, need pension. They don't have savings. You are really disappointing and creating disillusionment for young graduates. And when I wrote this about 2 days ago, I didn't know Sir Andra Valco 4 will go on strike. The name is Sawatia. Valco workers Andra, almost on management, majority, 80% are retirees. And they want them to go home to create opportunities for younger people. You have all of these retirees, hundreds of them, that the government is keeping on. It's needless. Then point number 13, very, very important point, where I argue that the president should announce that he's going to renegotiate all existing contracts in the extractive sectors. Meaning, from this renegotiation, we can get a lot of money. OSHA contracts that you're signing in the oil sector and the mineral sector, the gold sector. When you say Ashanti Gold, they say we don't even have any share, 0%. Because when the initial oil agreement was drafted under President Kufuor, Ghana was getting only 10%. For some mills, there was a renegotiation, then it moved up to about 18% to 20%. We can do renegotiation and get more. We can learn from Botswana. Botswana for Omu Diamond, on 1 year renegotiation, they have shot up their interest from 15% to about 86%. We can adopt a model like that. Tanzania, Suya Bibisa, under President Magufuli. These giant multinationals who have come to sign these bad deals, poorly negotiated, or more a short change, or more boy abroad. We should not allow them to get away with it. And again, that is a low-hanging fruit. This is in very, very good time. Then number 14, I expected to hear, President or dissolving the economic management team, because we have realized that it is not a solid team, as Dr. Baumia claimed. We should be asked to sit aside and invite fresh ideas. Some of the people who have been critical of this government should be invited. People like Kwame Pieni, Professor Ayete, some Joe Namo, Dr. Kwesi Boche, Professor Kwesi Boche, Professor Bob Pemo. All these renowned economists should be given a chance at the table to also prefer ideas. I am disappointed, sir. The president wants to keep this same abysmal, disastrous, calamitous economic management team and think that we will, some way, somehow, there will be a miracle. You can't keep the same advices and the same people who have been disastrous and think that there will be hope. And the final point I'm raising here, point number 15, is what I've talked about earlier, complying with Article 36.5, presenting a vision, a clear plan for the transformation of this country, as the Constitution requires of our leaders, which the President has not done for his second term. And honestly, I thought that if the President had touched on these matters, and the reaction, Ghanaians would have celebrated him. But they say, you one because I wouldn't be a phone lines. You hear the reception from Ghanaians, the assessment by Ghanaians. Ghanaians are not impressed. Ghanaians actually are angry about this address.
Honorable, point number 11, about by now, say your own gold refinery, That's the point number 11, Meboa.
Yes, point number 11.
Right. So there's this story here. Things that was published almost about 4 months ago online. Royal Ghana Gold Refinery to be commissioned in August 2022. Deputy Lands Minister. Well, I don't know because August it came though, but I don't know if it's been commissioned. But what kind of story now? That process of Ghana. BBC a bit me getting a bit me refinery gold in the account. So is it not say yes, I buy no good so BBC?
I'm saying draw my attention to that story. And Makasa may follow up because so far nothing has come to Parliament on that project. But I'll be very, very happy. I'll be pleasantly surprised if that project is, progressing and Omukase commission in August. That's about 2 months or 3 months ago. It's not clear if that has been done. But I'm saying you follow up. Now, you ensure that effort so that the actual refining will start. Because we are way, way back. I said Kwame Nkrumah was almost ready with our first refinery. And then when the 24th February 1966 coup happened, the coupists went to just destroy everything. And we have been marking time since. I will be glad to see exactly what has been achieved at that front. These are the concrete, specific interventions Anka President or KBB.
Again to point number 3, Honum Sino, and me share chronicle the Bokratenum. So the point number 3 is the size of government at least in cap by 40%. But you say now Kameboa.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
So me share chronicle in him. Even though now the Nka wo hwe ni musenka o mampanyi Sunday Nka wonka bibisa Ekufuado considering cut in ministers says upon Kuma. Enti say no so bi beka say okay well o mampanyi o say nanim pass o da so a o hwe kwan obefa so be tu sa eye anamo be yes ade we.
Minia. See, we are in crisis. There can't be big crisis. It's like Wapomudin, the BSC. You are in an emergency situation. Who call hospital? Who expect to say doctors no and nurses no? There will be some agency. And I'm a boy.
Yeah.
Agency. They will even rush you to ICU. And yeah, I feel now model back up OPD, and then people will be chatting with you, and those they are now discussing, considering what they will do or may not do, and all of that. You will die before they change their lackadaisical approach. When you are in crisis, no, meaning when the UK was in crisis, Liz Truss, Nathan Fupa, Kwesi Kwarteng, but she had to sacrifice him. They were in crisis. Eventually, the crisis consumed herself. When you are in crisis, no, and you are saying information minister because or president consider. Look, there are so many of these things that should go. Uko Keta Volta region, Miami region. Why do we still have a CEO? Since 2017, he appointed to be chief executive officer of a non-existent port. Yeni port for her. Now, so what you see is the signpost, which has been overgrown by weeds. Lizards, snakes, having a field. The place is almost like a zoo. And we have a CEO drawing salary, drawing fuel. Your money dying. Why are we so wasteful? Look, Uko Flagstaff and a Jubilee House. Those presidential staffers. Look, I have gone through the list. Meaning, some of the positions you collapse. Positions like diaspora church relations officer. Can you believe that? Or your presidential staffer, categorized under Article 71. Diaspora church relations officer. Who should conform with your communications or so many communication advisor, communication director. Look, we have 4 communication directors. 8 deputy communication directors. I mean, why do we need all these over 700 people? Doing what? And these are things that you can be decisive about. Look, I just discovered last night, the latest Auditor General's report on general government. Name said, last year, then I established a COVID secretariat at our presidency. Will you believe that? COVID secretariat. Auditor General at Discover said 12.6 million Ghana cedis was spent on them. Just last year, 1 year, 12.6 million Ghana cedis on salaries and goods and services for COVID-19 secretariat at the presidency. When we have a Ministry of Health, Ghana Health Service, made up of some of the top finest professionals, finest public health experts you can find anywhere in the world. I know that some of them were my mates in Britain. I know them. Top guys, top notch, fine experts. Why did we have to establish a COVID-19 secretary at the presidency? I mean, we are always creating bureaucracy. And wouldn't himself who created this bureaucracy? It comes with new office space. It comes with new bills. It comes with new cars. It comes with new workers, new salaries, new pension, new ESPs, new S gratia. I mean, so many cost burden on the suffering taxpayer. Why do we keep doing this? Look, all these development authorities, coastal development authorities, but do we need them? We have regional ministers. We have MMDCEs, Metropolitan Municipal District Chief Executives. Eban is saying a struggling country. We are even the well-to-do nation. They don't create all these bureaucracies just for the boys and girls. And they are crisscrossing, they are duplicating each other's roles. And it's just a mess. Nyama, Basa, Minia. This is not something President should be telling us that I am considering. You do it. Answer now, Ubabe address it. Look, African leaders, the people are tired of just saying, oh, I'm considering. Oh, I'm thinking about. Oh, in the pipeline. Oh, I am. Look, just do what you must do. Be decisive. Make sure that you are executing the task. That's why you were voted for. We like this, passive, very lackadaisical, lazy, and it's all just about words. No action, no progress. That is what the African people are tired of. And sadly, that's what we see here. Look, we are in a crisis. President Ankasa Waka said, and that's the only part of the speech that I say was positive, where the president admitted, said, we are in a big crisis, and he cannot exaggerate the crisis. Crisis, as some saying, is huge that it cannot be exaggerated. So when you know that, you have said it, you have to make sure, say, in your actions, we are decisive. You are being, serious about it. But this lackadaisical approach that I'm considering, I'm thinking about it, then lives and livelihoods will continue to be destroyed. By the time you finish thinking about it, considering, not never be brave, I say.
I see. Well, you be the account, but you will see how I'm saying opinion. I mean, sharp.
But answer number just 30 seconds.
Okay, all right.
The matter of haircut. Once again, President or Kasa Yebe Panacho said he should be candid, he should be truthful, and he should be clear. This vagueness, deliberate vagueness. Dear President Kaya. President Kaya said there will be no haircut. The president was emphatic, was categorical.
Yeah.
They say, now that analysts are telling him that it's not possible, and I've seen what's been celebrated international economists, some who work for Bloomberg and other prestigious universities, the Omochiro said, what's wrong with the Ghanaian president? That is not possible. When you are doing debt restructuring, by all means, check, debt restructuring. 3 items. Either said principal, and I said the interest, and I said the tenor will be renegotiated. Tenor, what it means is say if you must pay your indebtedness API in a year, it may be renegotiated. Say, okay, I'm going to buy into here. You are in 2 years' time, and now in 5 years' time. All of that is part of debt restructuring.
Okay.
And to say, information minister clarifies, the president was talking about the principal and not the interest.
Or the tenor.
Or the tenor. Minia, look, the market is watching. They are listening keenly. And credibility is so important. Credibility, and this is the foremost gentleman. President Wukasa Udiye. It has to be very, very, clear, and people shouldn't see any tinge of dishonesty. And I say, propaganda. Because President there, you are the final authority. Until when you speak, and then others, your subordinates, your juniors, your appointees, have to now come and claim to be doing clarifications, and there's all kinds of confusion. It doesn't help the market.
But Honorable,
out of this crisis.
West means we use you back so we use clarity, truthful, candid. Now we say the word truthful now is not say also just so man pinya kan okra
Oh, yeah. Sir, that's what has emerged. That's what has emerged. And you mean that make about yes, you know. We analysis now. No credit daddy. No credit, truthfulness and sincerity in the address. Because who can say there will be no haircut? It's clear. You can play the voice. It's a banner sign that less than 24 hours. We are being told that, oh, that's not really what the president meant. President was referring to principal pen, but not on interest. Not we all know that debt restructure. There are three components. It's a haircut. It can affect your tenor. It can affect your principal, or it can affect your principal, or it can affect your interest. How is it that president is so categorical, so emphatic? Then they say you are changing the narrative, shifting the goalpost. It creates credibility crisis, and we don't need that for a president.
But send you see chemu idea. Say omo enim di form wo be a fana economy finance won say mo be catch us say untimi ye debt restructuring sanya ma miense BNC your principal or interest are now 10 I ho beka. No man penny was that emphatic and say there will be no haircut no. So from the word go, is this some man penny tin ye won?
Oh yeah, clearly. Otipa was a big error. Big error.
Yeah, that's the honorable Nyamisho.
Yo.
Honorable Samuel Okudita Black ranking on the Foreign Affairs Committee and pay your sound see Mrashebe Juno Jamai not a tongue and on ye din command pay away Jimmy so now my drink chain been so about 0503721744 temu be can be Eddie Amamo. Na mehusa karama for man so man sign minim the person ye member beteti me anope wo hanum say menye teacher menye teacher ai menye na koka haircut men koka haircut myself oh okay oh how ni say anope
over kwesime how ni say yane de no a ededa ho no so mu ye sa restructuring adan nanka empenimfo ne abamufo no mom nanka enka wo mu na me teacher ni anasa me nurse ni so wo mu ye restructuring e de atua ye ka se niam bebre wo mbetumi agege atonton adan na ye ne ye de anketu ye na ebeka ye that's my problem okotra kowi ni moko a apantra ni de wote wo mfifire sei sisi ai me boss bi sende me ne de obakwesi ne de no haircut ni bi aka no anope mede akọ anope mede akọ ane da o ka se o ko bank nti anope me mfa ho ana haircut aka ni nti mede akọ obakwesi hajj in fact at the end you do baby hajj badawroma hajj
Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedie so na wasiguye anope edi enkomo ye hwe ensem sene sitie na mwadwinchire bi so aba anope ye wo Jumedie no so ba making kan comment ni bi na yenko enim Alhassan Meisuna whatever says Akufo-Addo must eat his humble pie and resign to save citizens from this economic hardship. That's Alhassan Meisuna and all the way to buy Bosheba Amisti Goss Zongo says, please let's all support President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. He's going to bring back the economy to life by hook or crook. And to this one, it says, please, let Honorable Samuel Kujeta know that Malaysia had a president who ruled for over 30 years and he made Malaysia a semi-developed country. Now, his NDC ruled the country for and left with over 2,000 schools under trees. Our roads are now being constructed. Mr. Tegolf Estate, Temanodi Free, and the buyer. The NDC, man always lies. The NDC should not think that Ghanaians are kids and they can lie to us all the time. Mahama cannot come to power again. Probia Sante, and the way a buyer. Mystic Wonder inside in Soma Joji says it's undeniably fact that the clueless corrupt Nana Baumia led government has lost touch with their reality. Mistake wonder with that one. Master Red Edifi Kaswa was a Ghanaians should stop being our own enemies by increasing the price of goods day in and day out, because Ghana is for us all. Long live Ghana. Sam UK, please ask Okujito reasonable questions as a senior journalist. Ask him why they created SADA. Sam, so you because that question you want me to ask, you even insulting. But that's why. I mean, Shirao. Now, positive change, Medina, was a change of government by the ballot box in 2024 is inevitable. The hardship on us is louder today than ever. 2024 election is not only about the NDC. It is a collective responsibility to liberate ourselves from this economic hardship and tyranny. That's a positive change. You know, the way no other arch builder says, please help me ask my northern brother Hassan Ayaga what will his new haircut bring to Ghana. Well, I'm sure you know he touched on that particular thing. And he said we should get serious in the country. Raman 1, Zongo Abetifi Sunyani says, to me, and many Ghanaians as well, did not get a point of solution to our current hardship. That he, Nana Uguejuma, and my lecturer, Baumia, now funeral attendee, are brought to us. Well, Raman 1, NOD Edbae. D from Tema says, this country is sick. I mean, the NPP has doomed the country. Doomed the country by enriching themselves and the poor man who struggle to invest for his future. You're going to reduce the investment. I pray that all of them should go and withdraw their monies now. That's a D from Tema NOD Enobaye. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie so and our Sugui and Nebna and November da edikain tibusumi fufuru mu an away. Akasima be dumi no na nkrabo yen to aso na menje aye nsem ne bi nsumfi aye da bon krata no anope yanko
Abusia for the Bokrata me de bay aye the finder the Bokrata krata fe to so nkron na metine what a penny power da Ghana link ya no oranek danso atemfani abeto a what abasobode ne naduma yefueta no ho asia ekurakura wonu mu ensem na atumadie bia ekoso we ye 5th edition Ghana Business Awards na sabasobode a trade facilitation company a Ghana Link Network Services Limited omote abasobode akase mienu e was atumadie ya ekoso we omote best trade facilitation company for the year 2022 we anaya second time wa omade sa award ba ko a womu yeye e wo 5th edition wo August mu no womu ana womu sante ye Ghana Super Awards womu ye no August no womu sante ye na sa na to no Chief Executive Officer Emma Ghana Link and Nick groups of companies Oranek Dansweje for the second time Yasabo Nidin say or ye entrepreneur of the year we kan ho a wasa de saba sobodi ani mienu August 1 no osan agibio na watremu a saba sobodi yatumedie bi a wokofa baaye ya friend say integrated customs management system aye ICUMS no wacha say no na abeboa etedifo wo Ghana ha pa ede ani je sonko abrewo mu na currently connected by to say 8,000 players our ecosystem any a bit to say freight forwarders shippers career companies and a ministry department agencies regulatory bodies bit to say Ghana Food and Drugs Authority Environmental Protection Agency Ghana Standard Authority oil marketing companies and yet mekuo bebre what rasa said media ya wode baye amaga na jedie eya contembrantem empabra COVID-19 baye no sa ICUMS generate sika enye kuma ana wadigu Ghana ya futuo munti abasoba wadi amane wasafata se wadi wada wonmu wase so wabedi obetumi buya ɛde aboa na Ghana gyedie nso egyina ne nan so.
Yeah, man, chinkwa, yeah, man, no, Muana, he called in your cajon, run it down so, yeah. Nichinkwa. Need 100 points now. Ghana Montie Suno Asogwe, Ora Lawrence, Amate Tete, Executive Secretary, Poultry Farmers Association. Na, Yeneno, any in common. Lawrence said, Asimo Aquaba need FM so.
Yo, Major also.
Na, a Juma not saying, Poultry, a Juma, a Koye.
Juma, the Moya, the Yamin Kwan, the Ever. Near us are buying so. Bet me, at one, you don't say. And among way, the video to improve the situation.
Mwaya ding. Dear na maya ding no dear sana CCI ebia hamwa dream pa.
CCI no feed ebomo. O the CCI no share the level of inflation war anymore. I did say what to me and then open to feed echina obekono na yatum. Enti ama Niama yadi Jumama in terms of people to know. Cost an for higher. Yadi any air sham. A beef feeder. It's in a more popular family brain. On way there, Jumama. And I want to say, our capacity and I will be to me. I call claim with Jumanim. I'm a dear Jumanim. Abuame, dear. That's the able to me at the ancestry of work. Yes, the importation of frozen chicken. Sani paying now or more and a beneficial produce at a lesser quantity to be expected.
I see. Now, so I pay. I sound about quite near to you for chair. Bam said, I'm penning some of the two Jacques day. Poultry, vegetable oil. Say about a review, yes, anyway, because I said, your cranium, we move to do na fear manoni. More be become home, a boy, Bam say I can be sir. Margin chepa, 7 saying.
Bam said, as industry players, yeah, government be created enabling environment. A buying responsibility, they say, or be created enabling environment for indigenous businesses to grow. Obibeka say abaya kase or reduce import of frozen chicken. Nanka no de anka ya de anka won say poultry farmers nyina eni ya den eje na omutumeji aban awa too. But the sha background na evidence bien ni kwa ekire say ye betumi edusa mpempenso na when ye the first time aban we aka say ye pa be reduce import of frozen chicken. What to mean, sorry, preoccupy and casse, ye reduce import of frozen chicken. And was so creating the enabling environment through policy direction. See, what local industry, building the capacity with the various sectors, Bibi to say a banner yenta mana. Bibi to say DOT. Ukokoro yakwa kofa to get sano. Ghana has said. You share a production now and do even 15% and answer 20%. And the answer now what buying over say beer, discouraging import of frozen chicken. Then as beneficiaries of the industry, we must be privy or there should be evidence of an amount of buying A2. To me, I can say, okay, based on ABC, the nearby cano. I don't buying so I don't know. Idea able to me abem. But where I hear CDC, I hear we only identify farmers be near the amount. These things had happened. At the end of the day, Ombeka say, oh, yes, I said I see where my farmers be, and I said, but yes, I didn't able to me impacting the majority in terms of Sabia. I didn't be able to me replicate it through the readings.
Yeah, me too. But was it buying a campaign? It is not the first time.
Yeah, through rearing for food and jobs.
No, or the better just say, baby, be saying.
Hey, Omoka say yes. Through
and so
Omusha say Omudi kind bar. Omoka say Omoba reduce import of frozen chicken by making feed available through the planting for food and jobs, which is not bad. But Osha recommendations are yedima wono anase bia the need for effective stakeholder consultation no aban no anase meka say ministries now moye responsible for the growth of the sector no omo anya priority me ba to tell American say
yeah
but most of the time no the ocean recommendations are yedima mo nyina no that ya polo ko nyina eya dia yedi kan ekachira aban edum person bi plan ye hu say minister now in charge of food and agriculture no onwa enti ye recommending my government only this you no man so po bi say na name but say name ni na no eni anamo bia ye tu ye bia no ankwa kosi bia ankananka ye pe no enti no based on this analysis now mama there's absence of commitment and determination on the part of government to curtail excessive importation. To some extent, you're regulating imports, but the regulation of imports it's not impacting to really grow the local industry. The willingness on the part of the politicians isn't there. So the farmer is left to be vulnerable, struggling for him or herself. It depends on this. I said no. It's an empty promise until say you don't say buying engaging all the various stakeholders with intellectual that academic thinking can what nimdia pa industry they say you better now near exhausted you with options not you better say oh this year based on ABC you who say you better be able to I think say it's an empty promise. Ade ba ko so America ansana ebia ma no betiri say poultry farmers in Ghana has what it takes to produce to meet the demand, but the willingness on the part of government to create an enabling environment has been an option than a necessity, and until we see that, we can never realize that pronouncement.
Now, who can about say Sadia AC paying you can be said near binding and say or no ankasa or more identify some farmers be na sanhihye ne ma bi ebebo am kakra bi no mo dia mo ho no chechemu ye na menti ho na se
me kai say emra ye hwe say Minister of Food and Agriculture no onwa no in term na ye free ye show letter any o man panyi ehia with the honorable Alantramantain other sector representatives minister no so free ekoto he was also present. A honor na aban bisa almost say as respective ministries and I'm moving to help the industry. And I'm sure my project be they are subsidizing where am and our president bisa say who are the beneficiaries of it? You could tell say the commitment na said anyway. Honor say o man penny ebi wo mu ya pa. Enti no Tanya Mena, yes, commitment to make us say any honomo as a president, he might mean well. You see, he might wish say be intercramano, and I could tell when we met with him. Say and do that way. But you say one now get delegating one no. They are not working in conformity with the expectation of the president. But we can be more convinced if the president takes a very bold step to get this president, especially the Minister of Food and Agriculture, out of office. May you be about what the nation has had. Somebody who is more patriotic. Who say take maybe to get stakeholder engagement, a option or a privilege.
Enti mudiania ai o mampanyi di tu dwana say muni gidie bia wo se edin sakrabia.
I still say you be who say you too anamo to realize that you can't just wake up and make a pronouncement say you must build the capacity of the various sectors progressively and be convinced that we have gotten to a point of self-sufficiency. Then you can do that because you see, they are even impediment. Maybe to say international trading you know, they will come back at you. So you need to really make sure that you are exhausting yourself in making sure that you are well secure to realize that.
Okay, all right. You better say Lawrence, you be see say didn't come on be account. Lawrence Tete, Executive Secretary Poultry Farmers Association and pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie so and now asugui da sugusu edin komo ye hwe and 7 senior city na enchen so ye mpeni for better chance your ma ba be show ma dwen e won komo ahodo Anope Solomon Asante, NPP communication team member, will sit, and Joseph Nabila Franco, LPG Greater Accra Regional Communication Director, and so Ebert Transi, Gordon Mahama, NDC Greater Accra Regional Deputy General Secretary, hope for no Ebert Transi. Mami Makwabna, any year Sophia in the Bonkrata and Anope and Fama Sophia.
Robert, me read a Bonkrata na me de call a mankasim. Onza wahini bi ni ase oneso fo bi kokun ababa we ya na nurse ni sa student nurse ya wo mu kun no sie no wo wahine ne da mu sense so uncompleted building bi mu no e na ekunfi hene ahemfo a won mo ho no mo aba besan wo mo ho e wo sa papa no ho wo mo hira se wo mu ni nsa wo ne awoye yenim wo mu ni nsa e wo ne awoye yenim wo mu se Christopher Eko Clark ai wo ye tufu hene de na so wo mu ni nsa e wo ne awonom anase anamon na wotu ye no emu enti mema ne nye omanfo no ase ebi ana nana no okokwa ye otu sa anamon no kokokun students no enam se oye ohene se wode ye bibi anase wode ye apai anase wode ye suman anase bibi sa se wosi dwaso se ohempon anase tufu hene enti wo mu esan wo mu ti e wo eno ene ne amemedi ewie de obonkrata no e wo daily graphic de obonkrata krata fa etoso ensiano emu
meda say well so the obonkrata na hanum say ne DC anopay meda kwabna for as meda yes so fire be fin so as anopay o maboa akenkan 7 no edi amayen empenfo ba be transfer enche bia na enkomo no se ne si to dwa no omo so o ma che eye o ma dwen e wo honum say na messages ni bi nso nie one corner the gobesela inside the Fienya Mataiko says yesterday you spoke very well about the president's speech. I believe that he heard you, but it will never change. Nothing goes for nothing. That is one corner. NOD by Interzone Wakaso Boom Road. Or say, good morning. For this hardship, it's just a short term, and very soon things will change. That Interzone NOD way by His Excellency Nana Dankwa Ekufuado is a father for all. Let's support him for a better Ghana. Sikam paid this small time dollars beba sa Komensa Pila 2 NOD free NOD buy. KK or Kaswa American Town Kinky House. Or say President Nana Dankwa Ekufuado is a father for all. Support him for a better Ghana, please. Okay. I see. If President Akufo-Addo and his Vice President Dr. Bawumia have something new to do to save the economy, why can't they do it? Why haven't they done it long time ago? Is it not shameful that President Akufo-Addo and his Vice Dr. Bawumia are now running Sika Impe de economy? Abladi Efiekuma Zongo Takradi NOD free NOD by Inshaba Anelka, Shaman constituency says former Gobe President John Mahama and the NDC should know Ghana's population is 30 million and they can't use 30 million plus. They can't use lies and propaganda mischief to throw dust into the air. Inshaba Anelka NOD Anobai. Teacher Kujo Tepanyine Susu says the president and his team have duly admitted that we are all facing some profound difficulties, both economically and socially. A great majority of the citizens do believe and understand that these unexpected challenges were not caused by bad management. It's generally acknowledged that apart from the debilitating effect and impact of the COVID-19 on the country's economy growth, the Russia and Ukraine war has also added massive problems to the economy. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunye Akwawe. Ono aba no asset na ade.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ode Sampabo, Kasiabo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya Sa, Kwasi Abwaagye,
Onye Yimu, Nukretrodo, Kalakelemen Kamadini Bo,
Nitafe,
Mumayentie. Kwasi Abwaagye 100.9
Kwasi Bonkwe
Adawroko Fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawuro kofi aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
My fellow Ghanaians, the success of our efforts at diversifying the structure of the Ghanaian economy from an import-based one to a value-added exporting one is what will, in the long term, help strengthen our economy. We're making some progress with the 1D1F, but our current situation requires that we take some more stringent measures to discourage the importation of goods that we can and do produce here. To this end, we will review the standards required for imports into the country. We will prioritize the imports, as well as review the management of our foreign exchange reserves in relation to imports of products such as rice, poultry, vegetable oil, toothpicks, pasta, fruit juice, bottled water, and ceramic tiles, and others, which with intensified government support and that of the banking sector, can be manufactured and produced in sufficient quantities in Ghana. Government will in May 2023, that is 6 months from now, review the situation. We must, as a matter of urgent national security, reduce our dependence on imported goods and enhance our self-reliance, as demanded by our overarching goal of creating a Ghana beyond aid. Much as we believe in free trade, we must work to ensure that the majority of goods in our shops and marketplaces are those we produce and grow here in Ghana. That is why we have to support our farmers and domestic industries, including those created under the 1D1F initiative, to help reduce our dependence on imports and allow us the opportunity to export more and more of our products and guarantee a stable currency that will present a high level of predictability for citizens and the business community. Exports, not imports, must be our mantra. I hear from the market queens also that another factor fueling the high prices is the high margins that some traders are slapping on goods for fear of future higher costs. I say to our traders, we are all in this together. Please, let us be measured in the margins we seek. I have great respect and admiration for the ingenuity and hard work of our traders, especially those that take on the distribution of foodstuffs around the country. And I would hesitate to join in calling them names. I do make a heartfelt appeal that we all keep an eye out for the greater good and not try to make the utmost profits out of the current difficulties. Language that every market woman and indeed every trader in our country understands. Let me say that the basic problem we face is that we're not making as much money as we need to spend. And what little money we do make is going to pay for the debts we have contracted to fund the development projects we must have. Not enough of us are paying our taxes. Not enough of us are producing to generate the revenues that we need. Nevertheless, my ambitions for Ghana remain high. The following actions have been taken thus far. 1. Enhanced supervisory action by the Bank of Ghana in the Forex Bureau markets and the black market to flush out illegal operators, as well as ensuring that those permitted to operate legally abide by the market rules. Already, Some forest bureaus have had their licenses revoked, and this exercise will continue until complete order is restored in the sector. 2. Fresh inflows of dollars are providing liquidity to the foreign exchange market and addressing the pipeline demand. 3. The Bank of Ghana has given its full commitment to the commercial banks to provide liquidity to ensure the wheels of the economy continue to run in a stabilized manner till the IMF program kicks in and the financing assurances expected from other partners also come in. 4. Government is working with the Bank of Ghana and the oil producing and mining companies to introduce a new legal and regulatory framework to ensure that all foreign exchange and from operations in Ghana are initially paid to banks domiciled in Ghana to help boost the domestic foreign exchange market. And 5, the Bank of Ghana will continue and enhance its gold purchase program.
Well, Omanpenyin na do Dankwa Akufo-Addo now say yes, Wakasa KWASI day and what this answer me edit to ja. Na studio no hanu say Mpenyin for so atranse Solomon Asante of NPP, Joseph Nabila Franz of LPG, Godwin Mahama of NDC. Mpenyin for me say atranse anope umba be boa e ba be cho mu adwen wo ye nsem ahodo atodwa. Ami mo makwa ba na ye nhya se eni nkomo. Nabila say
Darling boy KWASI ABOAGYE.
Nyama koye.
Nyami otwedi ampon Nyankopon ada Roma bibia koye.
It does. That's it. Solomon.
Darling boy.
That's it.
Ejana dom ne mo paibo.
Nice one. Nice one. Na Godwin me nim ni ahano anopeya why so distracted here happen na oko election.
So we will introduce also deputy secretary hopeful. Oko election
Nabila.
Nabila giving him. Right. Ebani sounds the cost. No delegates we free one for pay. Oh they are two marks or conspiracy here for one for. Intina ya no dia chairman mana. That's why she say I'm ready until some beko election baby say ya na ebi hunu.
Godwin Mahama of the NDC. Godwin. I don't know pay was why she
say no na mini abema. We say we are very limited time. Next weekend, Saturday and Sunday, and I yet to Aba.
Regional.
Yes, and yet to regional.
Right.
Intino, and yet that easy like that.
I see.
Intino, I did chinya this sana we are bono. Sumudu yeni na course na bana.
Okay.
But me mpese ba ko yet said there. Obi oni mi bia nim say me the calls there. I don't joke with it. Me do me phone. Ntanya fe na me do I say me continue aye dia me ya. Make us obi be frame me me enfa nte ya na mo de ache me.
Okay, but mo muso hu say yenyo mre no be say be don hwere ba ko bi.
Sure.
Na yemfa ndi djuma no. Na eno so enha etiefo wo mutie nti mestre no so wo side. Why?
Sure. No problem.
Yema utrin kwanso na nyame nka ho na mkunimdie ba ya be gina hanum say ni asan bo say ade ready as.
Amen. Minia.
Okay, so yan shan komona say anope na me pese ni ede hyaase no ye petrol diesel ho enkomo. So CCI anope petrol now sells at 18 Ghana cedis while diesel goes for 23 per liter. Na semobe kaya na se bia mote ya Institute for Energy Security edeba 2 dra em say no akra ye din komo we fidie so edeba 2 dra say petrol ebo no eba be cost biom because them say yeah that's sorry me that ba KWASI ada na o ma to petrol no no akra na me say okay well 16 Ghana cedis 35%. Pesos nyamato style is anana akwakodu be na no pay that sorry ya petrol no assign akostro biom kopek for aboy enkaye omukaches yes ade no petrol ebo no eba be kostro ampeniampa akostro bebi a edunie minim se petrol ni diesel ni sa LPG hu komon see ekoswa edia because this year there I say oda obesore no ni atum oda obesore ni atum Solomon nsa say views
Uti na bila sema wakana. Dedi kan yechia wetievo. In fact, Richard si yenchia omano why.
Okay,
Ose ono so na so aye hye.
Manoribe.
Yes, ono so the same regional election ose next weekend. Say mama kan no nti no se ya no wa kai no mpabo mu. Mpabo na wo de time mama chi no se kai no. No na wo fi aka ne.
Ose
regional communications.
Yes. Nyamen kan ho. Richard nyamen kan ho. Why?
Darling boy, fuel issues ni there. Say no be kan it's not say ade bi a yen share and need to control ni eba we can say na ye jegum say na ye no na it's very unfortunate we say omatu we are say fango no apege ni mu kakra ama say bio I reflect wo ye yi ni mu wa say wo say na ye 16 but and then I call 17 bibia na
I call 18
almost 2 series and I was now it was 18 almost getting to 19 diesel no and then also go do
23
the way at here no enti no we na ma sese bio se yenya omampani ma ne begina no ordinary say to ni sayem say yeti ase ne ma yedin and maybe we ni control wo so eba ye hweze we ebe adjacent ye de ye share stakeholders ye ne dwadifo ye ne AGI ye ne ye friend say chamber Ghana Chamber of Commerce ye ne a whole lot of group share transport unions nyina ka ho na nkomodie no eniema efi mu aba no ebi na oniye abedi hu komoye kwese de twem na o kire eniema ye befa in fact eba ne fuel crap na one of the things of kafa ye fuel no say ye be hwe I say tackle cost of living by working to stabilize prices of petroleum products through new supply arrangements. And yes, omampeni tum say petrol no say fuel no prices any economy no ha timemufo ha o mine nkaza so enti no aban no be hwe kwan foforo ye be fa so na yetimi anya stabilize your fuel prices through new supply arrangements. Just say supply arrangement no say supply arrangement A and then nemu arrangement nemu di nya ye fuel supplier say be ba be hwe alternate arrangements na ya hwe enti me say
anyway ya ho che omampeni dia no was because anyway ya na bi kan say over countries ye bi at say amanoni US no ni ade petrol bo no ekofom a omo reserves omo togumu anti say eniema ho ye dia na reserves na wo no omo ebi gum enti ebi say ebi ayewe eto no ahodo na egu yi petrol bo no so no and the diesel ne eka ho bi enti aban so pese opepemu pa so opese oki amanfo no ho hiha mo a won tete so enimu ya tete so at least amanfo so ho ebetimi amabo na abafom.
Okay, and also a nice idea, but other economists also say on each gallon of fuel no say you know each gallon I think say each liter of fuel was say about 1.70%, 1.70 pesos and a year charges a hold over say numuna levies a hold over say numuna are buying the two I listen to Dr. George don't fe on your friend is saying only Yakrama the night now man say we and that is why I picked the figure into America.
That's fine, but I could just check for you.
So I have at least I've given my source. So you're wrong there that I'm giving a wrong information. Yes, but as an economist as it is, you know, I don't think he will be quoting a wrong figure for us. Or say it's about 1.70 pesos. A Google soon. Intino me ebo empire say bio say the timemufo airframe no omampani betie na say bio eno so wetu anamo that if it is feasible empembe bebre no ene mani bi wo ho a say ukase utu ho anamo na wutuo no so hwe say anamo a say bio ye tu a enko ha eniema bebre na say ha eniema bebre dia na utu sa anamo no ba say ade ebe ha so eno na ya na say be kan say no wato ho chok kakra na ubonsa manfo entiasen no bi e kan de ope but ebia na also e wode also we hu we enim se etu sa na mo ye de sa de we de ba enti na ebia na yentu na mo no enti no se na medi kan ye no eye omampani sa niema ho chechire ahon hia ne sa niema ye komun e fa fuel eye dollar inflation sa niema nyina enti na se bi oni e be hia ye e friend is enkwesi da na adwo no se oni e hia ye no ma yeti ase se oni ekuekuekuekueku no e hia na ba ku bi ye me de pa ne se o se oni market queen mothers ni share in fact one mo agitu mu say profiteering na ye kan wa say no wɔn edwadifoɔ ne ebi nimbo enye wɔn nyina wɔn mmaa na agitum yes ɔso bɔn so ni obi akɔ ade na be the same store from the same source na sɛnea wo tɔn no na unyonko de na sɛ wo tɔn no
sorry sir maybe but just to correct something here so tax component on fuel not 40% or 30% as speculated NPA okay. So me can't story no. The National Petroleum Authority NPA has debunked claims that taxes and levies on petroleum products hugely account for the surge in the prices of fuel is being speculated by a section of the public. Quote, the taxes in the price of fuel is not 40% or 30% as it's being speculated out there. On petrol, it is 19%. On diesel, it is 15%. But then, people are saying that there is about 40% tax on petrol. That's why the price is high. Quote again, the total taxes and levies put together is 2 Ghana cedis 28 pesos.
Okay.
What is the price of diesel? It is about 12 Ghana cedis. What is the percentage of 2 Ghana cedis 28 pesos on 12 Ghana cedis? Is it 40% or is it 30%? What is the percentage of 2 Ghana cedis 43 pesos on the price of petrol? So the total taxes and levies on petrol is 2 Ghana cedis 43 pesos. That of that of diesel 2 Ghana cedis 28 pesos, and this one was published somewhere in I think in July 21st July 2022. MP and I reacted to this one, so putting it together is not
okay.
one.
So that speculation was 40%. I don't know. Actually, say 16%. Is that not it? All right.
Yeah. Okay. So, but I mean that in absolute values, no.
The value is 2 CD.
Is more than one. Yes.
Okay.
More than yes.
So 2 CD.
Doctor, don't face or not. Got it wrong. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so that is it. And you know, fuel prices, fuel in India. I mean, for us to come to our main topic, I think say that is it. These are some of the things. Say, inflation, your dollar now stabilize, CD9 stable against the dollar, and I said you fango a boy cost. Ebina yehunano pay say sorry, fango bono, a pejano, we are say a mind just and automatically no so I triple down to cost changes in our fuel prices this morning. Intino send company di akwenya akwankyere towards ombehwe na ya new fuel supply arrangement no me hwe kwan se nyakopon boa na sa new supply arrangements no aban entimi endi hujuma enimanimu ya na se biosa old one ya kura mu ya se bi etwa ye mene no ye betimi a survival system ne mu
okay
you know eno ne de se bio they can dia form company de no mpa ne ye bo se omonye ne ntemaye se na be ya se bi ye nyina ye ho be hin ha ye
Godwin Mamintio I mean petroleum product ya say kwa na ekoso nye say kwa na ekosro na nam 18 Ghana cedis petrol diesel 23 Ghana cedis bebia ye da sorry akwa akoduni
minua amemfa we feed the case we so na menchia we tie phone na menchia NDC money na omo Greater Accra region midin adodo na nimme Godwin Mahama Ayaba Mijina Greater Accra region deputy secretary with many DNDT eti ache mahye me campaign ase me fi hanoma me continue me bo nyame mpai se me nsem a me ne won eka no ebeto akomapa so member kwa me ka kire wo yina ne se it's about obi a obetimi aye adwuma no no obi a wa sacrifice ya ma party no over 10 years now I have been on radio TV sacrificing for the NDC nti bi susumi gidi ebompai say this is the time say delegates ehye animonyam eka say minua wa yade mu na je nako continue na ye adwuma pa ugusu a eye dabaji this fuel issue ene nkomo a mampeni ni ye di Saturday a Sunday
specifically on the fuel
nkomo a mampeni ni ye di Sunday ni na eye empty bibia enim including fuel nsema one yen eka ye question an ordinary Ghanaian bia be bisane say was that why fuel sha say e kosoro no enyende fuel an kosoro just Saturday de beche Sunday mampeni ni yembe kasaye because MPP beje abenwa no na ye tofango 14 15 16 Ghana cedis per gallon. Omo buy 6 years and now you turn close to 80 Ghana cedis. Inti enyen then the question ne say so na mrini ni na mampeni wada ana onimu se fangu okoso anne dia obeka kire ye another promise say afei na ode niema beba begu akwan mu enye wei na ye hwehwe fi mampeni ho dia na ye hwehwe ne se obeka se mediegu akwan mu dada enye se afei na medi baba begu akwan mu because fangu bo a ekosoro no yeni na yenim ansha ase mfi ndra ansha ase mfi ndra echi and ansha ase mfi last week it is all because amembu na dia binding same. To be frank with you, aban we ni bibi fufro bia mayen di omo woni na ye dia omo exhibit amayen for the past 6 years no nothing new. Until dia ye ko yenim ye behu sa aban ni be ye nyina ne say they are going to spend a lot of money on PR. Omo be kasa dew a be kire say bibi papa wo yenima eba ye ma wa kwan no mo di bibi begu akwan mu but enkosi aga because whatever aban di be ye bia no o ba je yen to fuel 1 gallon less than 50 Ghana cedi. The aban di be ye bia no yen to fuel less than 50 Ghana cedi e wo Ghana. Nti even police o mo reduce no by 1 Ghana cedi a still o man ni mo ayeshi because mo fa no 14 Ghana cedis. And then you are increasing more than 200% increment. More than 200%. It is so less than even 10%. What will be the impact? What will be the impact? Because Ofano 15 Ghana cedis. Into 30 Ghana cedi 100%. 45 Ghana cedi 200%. Into more than 200%. When in a account na or many moaye no because fangu ya de bia and now one commodity bia per kosroa affecti bia. Recently me koto sorry tie from fanchami tiro na can you turn 1 cedi 20 pesos. No, the list price 1 and then 2 cedi 50 pesos. Zero. And then you turn close to 3 Ghana cedis. Baby, I now first me to me hausa cocoa. And I share me 1 Ghana cedi no. And then you see and share 1 Ghana cedi biom. Until the same 1 Ghana cedi content no. And then you turn me 2 Ghana cedis. Because Jodinienu ni product.
We dey now okay wa mama kai nra. Ya me ko hu ye. Yes state no hon say mama bi o ya salad. Na salad dey minimum so oti o ye 20 25 na there. Inti menkwa there e ya na me to be 20 Ghana. And I'm koya am so as usual me per salad 20. I'm there ko hem half. Mama so there this is salad me take to akra 30 Ghana.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Salad was so
you see, Nyami Nshirao. Into Jamaica, minim Jamaica pa. Nini na ye because se Jodinienu ekofa niema ni fi baby o tona ba. Se kanina nka otua 50 cedi e de transport fi yen kura ne de ba kro kesimu a. Ene obetua times 2 and times 3. Onye Father Christmas, onye Mother Christmas. Into all the cost ni be coming no cost. Into what about it say buy ni make sure say obey the need for me need die wa buy nim. na me catch your pass me wo gide wa ban ni ma na me dada because maka petrol am fa ni 15 cedi na echo close to 80 Ghana cedi muntimi nti so mba 50 Ghana cedi ana mo nso a edwumayefo aketua no nso anka ese mo hwe na at least echo soro na akwesi at least fu on kro akosoro no se nipa ne salary nso kosoro krampa on feel the impact very well no so no salary no so enkosoro ana inflation so ye de ekosoro. Do you get me? Nti enye easy. Akwasi akwati midima no AC no. Maka the impact of fuel is very serious. Na ban no mribia mampani be nya akwanya bia ne yakase bia no. Asema me pese eya me tifi na no no se obepa Ghana fo ni na achew. Because GDA Ghana for including even NDC for bi enya wo mampani mu in 2016. No, enya no so anamon no mutu amame ne wo. Now this is not the time to share blames. Because the communicators enya kwenye biya anya COVID a Russian Ukraine. And we are aware say Russian Ukraine war ne buy no. Those times can Oforiata ko ready budget on fuel on our young crude. I ever tonga ko amanone no. Or peging at $60. $60. Russia Ukraine Emma crude ekoya do more than $100. But what they say MPP for the catch and the windfall and for so yenya crude home. They never told us. They kept it to themselves. Into that Russian Ukraine buy no Ghana yenya so that they emphasize more than 100% increment of crude and yenya tonko amanone. Do you get me? That was the time and now and can say to me keeping some of the money. Now can now more de no you cushion yen Ghana for nanka fu na den so abafem. You get me? The last point is that I go see COVID am peninsula boss so COVID buy the last time for a call parliament. Okay say the remaining COVID money yen fi amanone a support yen budget, you right? That means the COVID ni so buy no yen asum for so over 9 billion. De boa budget support. Nti sa nyema mienu nu aba be boa Ghana financially. Because yen uska. Because you see, mamimbo some commodities and at the rate at which a price are increasing na for manu NC. But hwe enko from maybe almost John Mahama mbon no home maybe ameka John Mahama onye saint. But all the compare na adodanko akufado a oye far better than another and I don't Mahama.
Well, being far better or not, no Muama ye petrol
and I John Mahama 2016. Now a bag of flour. Now you turn 100 Ghana cedi. And there are 560 Ghana cedi. A difference of 460. 50 kilogram of bag of rice. And the Mahama near turn 150 Ghana cedi. And there are 8 million. Cooking oil, the last point. Cooking oil. And the Mahama, a gallon near ton 90 Ghana cedi. And there are 1,000 Ghana cedis. This is the state of the country. And the government must sit up.
Petrol. Nabila, mamintie unso menu adwenche ye petrol diesel baby abo na kwakodu sisi. Ene nia ususu se bi aban betimi aya fa one yeso ye ho ben han.
Yo, darling boy, Kwesi Aboagye. Mamindi Kainchia, the incoming president for the Republic of Ghana. I persevere Kofi Akpalo. Need the incoming first lady. Eye Delvin Akpalo awaye ni hunse ono oba onji aketia senior MPP ni NDC. For nitia omampenyi vice president Yuri Kano aye illegal wa constitution no. The Liberal Party Ghana for ye adum no mutu abamaya. Sa de no ye betwemu because ye nim say Ghana e komodi. Makanisa no. Masa Kwesi unim say menua Gordon wa madini hu yawo papa wa asem na okan no. Submission ni nyina o man no I was happy but omampanyi mama odeni ba mumu de amami ayemi depa nipa na obo ni din no omampanyi mama no unim say nipa no oya trofo otwantro oya kontoponi na uko ni din say enko pa no cho no nye de what I say as last year 7th September 2021 was my joy online mama or twantro about planting for food and job or see there will be farming next year. This year, November 2022. Or come Ghana. Maybe Masa Kwesi come Ghana. ni thank you to no odoma okojina o kan say o she Ghana for nyina nkom say e kom beba Ghana 1 year down the line ni September na atwe mu e kom aba Ghana nipa da say ni mayen kana say okay medi manu me ba fuel price ni so no me see fuel sector no MPP NDC for nyina omunni adwuan ya de bu o man as to how to transform the energy sector.
Last who can we treat when I'm catch us some who can say na say ayatem didie.
No, enya atem un say ye wo then ya uti ai who enim dia adwuan ya de control machines wa.
Forget I'm just telling you say a tree o minim so ye tree ni a
me tree ni da goma ni.
Okay, well so me sure say na o sika no na akoye say atem
didie. Enti go say Abaagye pacho me kan say.
O ni nim die a mo di bu o man.
Omo ni nim die a ye de bu o man. Na adwin so e.
My quarter mistake.
That's not correct. Na bronye kachire ye say.
But you mean can bronya asem. You see, I'm trying to put you on a certain part.
Okay. Omo ni nimde a ye de bu o man. Makanisa no. Say uhwe omampanyin speech na obekan ye no ni. From A to Z. For me no me hunu say it was a useless speech. Bibi papa bia anemo. Niema na okika kire no okachire say they are going to look for cheaper fuel to buy. One can say be refining fuel wa how ye 2 fango wa a day ye 200,000 barrels of oil wa kromua amampanyi be addressing nation unya chance be ka che no unka che say u ba be matema oil refinery aye adwuma o ba asema o ka che ye tua taxes no e di hwe no o ka che say onu ko akọ look for different way alternative way a on beto fango na de abe usha ni passe ye wo se on wo ho ye me pese me catch president anopai say youth no ye ni abripa keti amon adikan be catch say youth no ye titi say kobe hwini mu nti se sia ama ye ni abri se sia the policies ye de niama be hihye ho etutu form no ma hun say ye wa adwimpa ye ti no enye kobe ye serious they got to be serious in this country taxes na ye tiomu no ade na ye tiomu ka say enimdie na omu wo no omuntimi fan embu oman no na niama ntimi nko form omampanyi bi wo mama yetu abatia no oba eno die no obe krafu ebe to ma esa e ma fuel prices timi kosro sa wantimi ayiso uba no wo opposition unim se fuel no yetu bi wa ha e na unim se o tema oil refine wo machine e na ni fango no e wo esi ho uba no unim dada e na unim se aban dada bi krama e na ontimi enye de en refine no en maye ama na ba form na drivers atimi atonu 5 Ghana cedi Sanya Kofi Akpalusi yetu abama na obe reduce fuel no na ba 5 Ghana cedi unisa nimdie no nti sa unisa nimdie no na uba unim se abandada no odikan krama ye na uwaba almost 6 years usu waba be krama ye sa ama fuel prices are high sa afia wanya akwenya to address the nation no uwa shekente abegina ho agana ye wo eyiemu for me no I thought say he should have come with ebia wa share black na energy finance minister ana agric minister ana any of the cabinet ministers no be omunyina she black no omugina nechi na show remorse be ama Ghana for but wa shekente abagina o ka che say you are going to look for alternative way baby a ukwakoto fango no che say enimdie no omuni bi enimdie ayedi bu oman no omuni bi MPP the whole of MPP economic management team energy minister na pomu nyina omuni enimdie. They don't have the mind, the foresight to transform the energy sector for us. And nothing I catch Ghana for say I was say me my embryo. Share ye to about man nipa say ye tia nipa ka say on be my value for the taxes that we are paying. Ye to about mamu say mumba na mumbe krania mambe to my. Say ye niama na ye pese mun kramaya. We don't need any government. Everybody can go and import and come and sell. But we need good leadership. Leadership that will put ultra-modern measures in place. I bet me nyama na conform. How can we have Tema oil refinery see ho pro every month bia unim so mo service Tema oil refinery unim say etu omuka asat now po aye kasai busumi wa e betu mo service machine ka ye tu ankrofo no ka na mo nya adwuma bia ubi so mo say adenti na etu omuka mo si fango no ba e be refinery emba de beti ho nti aden na ban omu trimu ye din sa wudi fuoi aden na wudi fuoi ya din especially omu ya me impa ni MPP NDC MPs no mo parliamentarians no mo parliament no you are not saying anything munim set ma wan refinity ho and amuti on MPP for this strategic investor ba na o see new tema oil refinery yes new oil refinery whatever Ghana dear wo nti new one yes no onu obenya fango wo yan refinery amai we got to be serious in this country kwesi abwaji na niama na ekoko koso no Mr President me catch you say unim say unni hope bia ma ye youth no si form ne catch say unni bibia sisia udi oman na kwose IMS for nsem nti eche say wan kasa no uti me mami nkan adwen enimdie na ye de bu oman no unni bi nti Mr President I beg you si form Mr President si form we are sick and tired of these flimsy excuses. We didn't vote for you to come and import for us. We vote for you to use your mind, use your sense, the God-given talent. Use adwin sa ofili say adwin no nso abo akokra. Si form nepa ne fama nipa obetimi abu oman no. We are sick and tired of these flimsy excuses na mo man no. Aden ya etua taxes in yembra na. Person am free to me. Aden they be having coffee a phone call, sending mobile money. Wait from me, send mobile money. I don't mind no call here, from me say sending mobile money. I don't know my brother. Why? Why MPP are buying? Why? Mr. President, why? And these MPs were parliament, why? Are you not people there to speak for us? Why not asking the right questions? 500 Ghana inconvenience allowance na muji daily nkwa enuti na munkasa mayana na. Shwe December 7th, 2024 beba. Me promise NDC for Omo parliament. So I'm to be Kasama Ghana for now. I personally will campaign against them. More sorry, some unnecessary demonstrations now. What benefit will it bring to Ghanaians? Ebi musu calling for the head of finance minister. And yes, it's a finance minister. And never mafu another form. Finance minister does it take decisions in his own power? Doesn't it take decision with his cabinet ministry and the board? Aden muka say Jimmy ana. Musori na mkoji Barbara na mamba bi jina say assistant finance minister say na ebenya psychological effect bi wa nyesu say assistant finance minister antinia ma beba form assistant finance minister bua na ye fawu kwesi aboagye kotena ho a upon all the brilliant ideas now udi ba the board of the finance ministry ni cabinet minister economic management team no so the brilliant ideas ne ba na o amfa what benefit will it bring? Yes, it's a finance minister. Now the new finance minister, but now the ideas, but now useless economic management, useless finance ministry, board of finance ministry. Now, what changes will it make? For me and the LPG and the whole of entire Greater Accra, that I stand on behalf of them, we are telling Mr. President, sack the economic management team. Okay. They are useless, and sack the board of the finance ministry. They are all useless.
That's it. Nabila France now taking kind of LPG. My main kind comments no be abem na yanko in correct cause Zakaria Sunyani. We said that it will yield no result after the most failed and disappointed Nanado's address. He's rather escalated the pricing pain of the ordinary Ghanaian. Correct cause Zakaria Sunyani and Odifree and Odibaye. But see, in fact, breaking the 8 is not just a slogan for MPP, but a project. So we're going to put in more effort to achieve it. That's from Yafrimpon, MPP coordinator, Aguna Nyakrum, Odifree, Cindy Bay, Ewo Kaswa. His Excellency, President Akufo-Addo has demonstrated the greatest leadership that has overshadowed critics who think he won't come to speak on issues affecting the economy. He's a leader that listens to his people. And I know very soon things will fall in the right place. Cindy Bay, Kaswa, and Odifree. Ichi Brim, Abranko, Oti region. Nobody is denying the fact that Ghana is hard in this Nanado's regime. But some of us Ghanaian citizens are also the cause. Greediness and wickedness. Why will you have a petrol but pretend you don't have because you want increments? So, Mami Wadomi, President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo has Ghana at heart. Ghanaians should have hope in the NPP government. We will surely overcome all these challenges. So, Mami, Domino Odifree, Eben Ewako Abenya, Mr. President, why the disappointment so soon? When you bragged, Yetisikaso, we are sitting on money. Na Ghana, nye ohiamai, don't you know? Money doesn't like noise. Sika mpe dede. Once again, you are very disappointed, too disappointing. Okay, you're too disappointing. That's what Eben wants to say. With the way things are going under Bawumia and Akufo-Addo, if care is not taken, sachet water will hit 1 cedi under this NPP government very soon. That is Carlos Ofoy, Manuel, Nima, NOD Free. Nana Ekuamwa Boatin Ablikuma Central. I've no doubt that the economy will bounce back stronger like we witnessed in 2017-2019. That is one there. Nana Ekuamwa Boatin. Yankwe na omampenyin sem odi tuja. Endi hu enkomo kakra. Yanhwe eye ensem no. Seni esitie. Sorry. Just infuse. What assessment omampenyin sem no so far?
Before I make come and penny seminar, I mean, ente inema bien feel. Me try say message for content of the Aminuya Bear Macan say, John all I have still not had it. Intimacy say in the next submission, no portal now make you reference to no. On my OTT,
my joy online.
Oh, mami kasa ukra tablet. Ewo wenimo ha men kan fi ubuku mu go online prove to young say indeed John Mahama said so because my co-producer ho someone me looking for the story he is still not even having it but me say ntro na utra I put you on it say your next submission show us that joy publication because John Mahama ankasa no problem. Oh my brother, hey. What are you talking about?
No. Maka di mapkoti makache say my joy online. Mikita mi tablet. Ooh, but you don't have logistics. Ooh, party for anti me and tablet amount.
Hello.
Catch me say me for me tablet in search him out.
Nabila.
Ma make allegation. Debunk it.
Nabila nyaboche. Say bi udi asema tuja. Unua ne say.
And I see my joy online.
Nyaboche. Yes, what can my joy online?
Only data catch me say me power cho.
Nyaboche. This is not the discussion is not just about him alone. Okay. What can't say or say. So maybe you just Google the thing out there channel. Or see who say can free book. Yes. So you just go
man can free book me the tablet na the book I read things from show me.
There will be farming by next year 2020. What are you talking about?
Show me. Book saying.
Shame on you. Stop that. Please.
Don't do that. Stop disgracing your party. Don't do that. Stop disgracing your party. Don't do that. You know your host. Makasem. You are the one to debunk it.
So let me Google that thing.
Who do that in my joy online?
Who alleges?
John Mahama, 11 September 2021.
And yet they know.
John Godwin.
And yet they know.
What is the headline?
There will be farming by next year. John Mahama. Who they Google beba? My joy online. Other portals. Why?
The American say who alleges must. Oh please.
Godwin.
I don't like those.
Godwin.
Last time we heard the same thing.
Godwin.
Repeating the same thing.
Godwin. Mr. Koso.
Abadabaje, ntino me try ni prove no. 2. Me diminu ho ya. Because him there. You call this parliament. BBBA indicated that the minority have fought for the interest of this country. The government is just not ready to follow the law. Now, some nusu kopie quota.
But your madi we have me won. So you found sad the boat table. So do sad boat table. So it can hold in but you'll be fine.
Now, for me, minority MPs so far. Ebo omo hu modern ombeka dia omo beka but the SME nua hu ni say responsibility no eda aban ni so say at least obi share good ideas for you you take it because omo na ye to abaye den e ma won the minority ombetimi akasa, ombetimi a demonstration. But the bottom line relies on
Nabila. Men yes sir, no about men. You see, men yes sir. Na chi what down have a catch him say I'm the host. And Pachobi, who near the host? And 2% of your host, I am better now. Better.
It's for me, that the last point. I will see. Many say both NDC and MPP any agreeing to improve on our energy sector. My advice is say on try say obey ready further. Because under John Mahama alone, or under the NDC 8 years, yet the more than 2,000 megawatts, a national grid. More than 2,000 megawatts. One year the kind of governance problem by or take or die, or call parliament as part of the State of the Nation address, and I say, remember the energy sector crisis and the yatna for a very long time, will be the thing of the past. And I'm soon ordered that car power nina atuabu gas buy ultimately more than 2,000 megawatt buy. MPP buy they told us we have excess capacity. So omo admit say John Mahama improve in terms of the megawatt na Ghana yewo. Under the NDC, there were 2 in 2008. Now the total number of in terms of percentage of Nkrofo having access to light in Ghana, now you're at 58% in 2008. And when John Mahama Befi Abemu, now call 80.5%. So we extended energy to more than 30% of our areas. In addition to the Ayebra Abetoye, Intimini Mesrel say, let's read further. The fact say, who different party, na me what different party. As for no quarry there,
time
no problem.
So this on multiple sources on the various news online portal, but me kind since I know about my Joy Online, so I just want to read this one from my Joy Online. Claims of and Nabila Mpacho with the greatest of respect. Asima Mba became Peso Bekasa. Mpacho, just quiet, Mpacho. Claims of food shortage by Mahama unfounded. A Greek minister. It was published on the 9th September 2021. The Greek minister, Dr. Owusu Efri-Yakotu, had described some founded claims by former President John Mahama that there could be food shortage in the country next year. Speaking on a Sunyani-based radio station, Mr. Mahama attributed the rising cost of crops to government failure to fund the Planting for Food and Jobs program. He said the program can only be saved with increasing funding.
It's okay.
And Timpacha Okaya,
no problem.
No question my opinion that nyabutre for you. It's here for Okaya no question or the two just said there will be farming.
No, tie. What's your say? There could be shortage of food. English kind. There could be shortage. No, wait. One kind be English. You see, English. A probability making assertion say. I read it.
Where the famine is.
So yeah, point.
No point. They say Nipane say. John Mahama made an emphatic statement.
The famine.
Wait. Say there will be famine. Oh. Yeah, or say the man made a specific statement, said there will be famine. Famine and food shortage. What's the difference?
Okay, so
they are total different things.
Okay, all right. So you
get me? Total different things.
All right.
And I say they're cold. So it's a probability.
Okay.
You get the probability. Right. That means a bet me I die. AC.
Yeah.
You get me? Into 1 year emphatic.
Okay.
So let us understand that. Let's understand that. You may see, or say the word cold makes it probability.
Now we can food shortage instead of famine. Food shortage.
Yes, how do kind? No, per what he read.
That is food shortage and not famine.
So let me read some. You see, Godwin, I am choosing
the West, but when you read, you said cold.
Yes. So let me quote what Mahama said, and I quote: I have a brother who is into farming. He tells me government has yet to supply farmers with fertilizer this year, and so he had to buy it himself. Quote continues: the cost is very high. which has forced him to reduce the acres he's planting from 300 to 80. And the effect of this are that there could be famine in Ghana next year because the planting for food and jobs has failed. End of quote.
So, or see, government provide fertilizer here. Into farmers, the referring to reduce the number of acres. So this could, that means that should this continue, the probability of we having farming is very high. Entire code. No, don't worry.
No,
you see, my last point.
Okay.
You see, Minia, akwaya se owo ba wo fie. Na oba sebi oye me masem. Na waka kire ne se adwoa the one hwe yi a wo de nyinsem beba fie o. Enu nkire se wo ka kire ne se obanyim o. Wo ka kire ne se suban na order na dinu se wenjaya or the nyinsem beba. Into the fact say aban emfa fertilizer enko na ma farmers reduce the number of acres immediately no more farming no saban continue to deprive farmers of fertilizer no more reduce number of acres ebetimi the farming there aba
once bringing out the
okay no on the so on Mampenia Sem me making my first statement I said it Agodabaji
no, I don't. We don't have time. Empacho, you need bread. Empacho, we are not discussing. We are not. Empacho, we are not. Empacho, we are not discussing. No.
You see on the president's speech. Agodabaji, Makachira will say, "Kasa mampeni kwa kai ni na eye empty. Bibia enim enshem crying." It is all about Ogusu repeating problems and giving us his achievement. Because me tell very well, or mention about some in Yemebia or claim say, why and for that reason, intinu, as I said, Ghana for nyabo trade day, emanu. Sanya money ni nano, whether you have even done it or not, times are still hard. Intinaka Ghana for ni nano say, ne speech no, bemayen some kind of hope, bemayen some kind of enidaswo. But so far, no, in some of no, to be frank with you, there was nothing encouraging in it. And I may follow more sister stations, and I may follow a lot of TV stations. And Yannick Ghana for more journalists, more interview a lot of Ghanaians, and I share in their opinion. Say the speech of Mampeni Mayano is very disappointing, very empty, and there is nothing in it. Until I catch you say,
okay,
baby, I do no. A memono adje abaining same. Abaining ni bibi obe because nyansa any nimdia. A suwang no mokachere and said they have all the men. Until Mawa Kwenya they will improve on what they told us said was bad, you know. And then a movie from bad to worse. We are in the worst economic situation Ghana has ever experienced since 1992. And a Banway led by Nana Danko Akufo-Addo. A Banway a new economic management team. All knowing Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And yet the worst government we have ever experienced.
Medasi Godwin. Yanko enim yantua so Nabila and Pacho men discussing Mahama. Listen. No. Oh, hold on. Nabila, if you don't allow me, oh, my main running program now, I'll close you, Pacho. Masa.
Ghana Montier.
All the Sampabo, Cassiabo, Kowakatemunsa, Amaya se, Kwasiabwaye,
Onye yimu, Nukretrodo, Kamadine Bo,
Nitafe,
Mayentie, Kwasiabwaye 100.9.
Kwesi, Monkwe.
Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM ensem ekọ otwikọ obata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat.
Let's move on. You hear my penny speech. Nabila, meet you.
Yo, Master Kwesi, me that's darling boy. My penny speech no we kind. My dick can say speech in the useless speech. Me who she woman because on fuel now touch and on catcher said they are making any measures to refine the fuel in Ghana. On my ATS said they are going to look for cheaper fuel to buy, like cheaper alternative fuel. On me babe talk. Nti say Ghana for amutie me truck drivers, taxi drivers. Omanpanyin de wa ka che no say opa che ni MPP aban no omo nyina omo pa say omo ka che mo say fuel no de enya ade a eba form ene ana say eba form ochna because ade kan ka che say ye refine there wo Ghana da dem are refine there omo refine from go na yet wo Ghana no ma price number form na omo kwa look for cheaper and alternative way to buy the fuel. Uba analysis no so a oye no Uba okan bibi nso see or see omo akati salary cut for 30%. Let me say in April. But ushwe so far no say see akati salary calories about 30%. Niama nso ayenso yetua taxes na ye work room. Ye hwe niama bia ekokokoso the luxurious lives na the ministers na live no. Bibia nkyere say yakati almost salary to 30%. It say osi wakati salary 30%. The lifestyle and the luxurious lifestyle must also stop. It must reflect in their lifestyles for Ghana for who say ampa na omunsu omu feel say na ye feel my no. Osan kan baby to say we need world class health facilities. Ushe health sector, health minister about power. Our health minister ono okache so take a decision on Timin up to now. Ono no do so president in yin die. It is a president in yin die now abeka che Ghana for say on be my world class health facilities. Me amiti idea. Say okache me ni Ghana for nyina mpese me kache mo say enya dia ebetimi aba mo ntro enye kontompo bi na president kache osansu maeti asese 6 months from now, which is May 2023 na emi say niama best start ye kakra maye de pese enhye na LPG dey agikan akache Ghana for nyina ni say before dollar betimi aba form you say niama na ye kra ediba no you say ye produce wo ha antimi am produce add value wo ha niama no ebegusu akọ high saa because obi ntimi nkofa nisika na ọkọ akọtọ ade best $100 na odi beba Ghana awa beton $90 banisa na nipa no oboka definitely oba kabia obo odi bibe tusu na wa increase no na wa ton ama Ghana for nti dwade for the media me hu se omo ye bibi sronko na emo aban no na e wo se on put ways and good measures na ebema dwade for no nso cut it down on the importation. Say abain aputi activated the 1D 1F factories no ebia or the more account especially niama etimi eko kraba ti say emo anwa ni sa niama no say omu etimi edibi kan 1D 1F no etimi activate rice processing factory ni oye ni sa niama na me feel say ebe ma importation of rice no aba from na Ghana for etimi adi ye.
Okay. Mintie
darling boy. Minua ahitia ma emi se ono adani eyidi ahye ne detail akoshe ne num. Detail odi ahye ne num ne se o chance no sit ya mampeni kan no eye chese eye not chese eye empty. Oma dangling modifiers be to describe the speech delivered by the president. But obe ending no o si o so mampeni aka say to keep importation, no, na say dia, and it's a good way to go. And there, an empty speech, you find a good way. We just talk anyhow. We talk anyhow. I don't blame them because once they be American, it is a football pitch, and footballers I said just say white, red, and blue. No more field neso. Yeah, ball no bench. Bench reserve players no bench. omu nyina e perfect no so aba be ball ni binti no obi a obo ball no say mistake kitwe wahu say oto ne nan so wabre unyinu e fa kosi esumi ken so bia na enye bibia ho enti no omu de omu kasa say ya enti ase ewom because I wouldn't, in fact, ordinarily I wasn't expecting Mahama to come and sit and tell me, oh, I'm paying another abomode. It will be a monster man. Neither am I expecting your friend is saying Percival, the client, the communication officer say, oh, MPP, abomode. No, it will never happen. So don't be surprised. And listeners and no listeners are not surprised. This is the way they will go and they will continue going this way. Until say, ye be who say, send your man penny, please no, ye won't say, I did not to yen, and ye sebe, or mine. Chichiri a friend Ghana no and to renchem atuye and pempenso ye dunu ye di bedi agro abaye ni politics ye bedum pempenso bi asebi o mine e beji ye nyina ye nsem na sa mri a ye dui na se ye yesa appeal we na se still ubegina no say because me person be your friend say president or chine binti no the okay nyina enye and so we are tail end no so o mampani offer solution we and the thing say is a way to go. Meanwhile what condemn the whole thing from the scratch you start just say yeah. Anyway, ya wode twe mu last week ya woda na omampeni dada ede ni address but ansa na kwesi da ya mampeni na dan kwakufu ado so ede ne ba ono de ansa be me born na tofa kakra so de identify problems as one current economic hardship sweeping across the land. True, he has identified a good problem of the day. Idea ye nyina ye kan wasem yes, hardship it is sweeping across the land. Then two, about high inflation rate. It's true. Yes, high inflation rate. High inflation rate. So problem now and then the third one is depreciation of the city. City depreciated. It's 3 a year. That Mahama in his speech tells you the problems. These are the problems. Fine. Though a minimum count they want to be about. Let's say problems train or boy. Yes, there are problems we are facing now. Offer solutions. Not solution one. Also, they cut it down on expenditure by reducing the number of appointees and ministers. A good call because any opinion. Onona Junior look. Ni say ya to me. John Dramani Mahama feels ye ni say ya boye. Name na me stress. Next time so say akwenya be public a year on. One year specific unchire say ebia say ne say the number of appointees no ebia say ya before so cutting it down ebedu say ya and also why one more detail and why specific meba mpacho. And then the second one was abolish realign state institutions with similar functions. Yes, a good idea. Sebio 3 yemi say nyina ye portfolio ekra no the same to similar year na ye one mind mo dia adenda ye realign ye etine be yes in his next public speech no about oma timemufo hu say me force sa we no sa ministers 2 3 we na agents ye ka bomu a ebe eno so ka ebe timi aboa. I didn't hear me I did so when you get your time that you talk me I didn't hear that. Then the last was suspend non-essential projects no I didn't see the projects now me share kwanza nka obetimi agese projects when they are non-essential and also I didn't see it there from the yina me read and I didn't see. Then the last one okay yes he backed the calls for the dismissal of the finance minister Ken Oforiatta or no yera John Dramani Mahama no see the ni claim or the back in saying or see if you or see his removal will not affect the ongoing negotiations between Ghana or see negotiations IMF nkonye see IMF ne Oman Ghana ekitemu no say yera Ken Oforiatta mani sinchen e mani resign ya ensisa hwe obi fufura ba bibi enu ebesesa the same thing na number 2 aso aye ntini ye nyini sinchen senior omampeni kasa nka yema 3 weeks na nka onfanye we nkosi that to him omampeni that John Dramani Mahama of course ye no ahwe ni wa ebesesa wa ade animu a chese enu ntini gisi ye keep na for the ntino see that is the stand he took. Say he backed his claims, he backed his calls for the dismissal, and the claim was his removal will not affect the ongoing negotiations between Ghana and IMF. Ade we are making your friend is here John Dramani Mahama ne SMA Sebu a 39-page summary document bia or the show yen chef the call now all back for the dismissal of the finance minister. Ukra phones, Ukra tablet, Mongogo. September 29, 2014, it was a Monday headline. Your friend is a Ghana Web. Headline that was Ghanaians complain too much. You read John Dramani Mahama and an only Ghana for Kasa. And at that time now hit 2 years to the next election. Just like now, 2022, I 2 years ago. Now hit say yeah, na ni woman na hit na ba because of your friend is saying they are not on my new communing in 7 as if no. Yes, Ghana web headline. Or see Ghanaians complain too much. Or see, John Dramani he has said Ghanaians are too pessimistic because they do not appreciate government's efforts to improve their well-being. And when Assembly workers, Ghanaians are too pessimistic. Yeah, share negative too much. We are always negative thinking. And then I hope say the Ghanaians are pessimistic. Is still playing. And now I say ABI. Well, I don't know. Now over 3rd May 2014, I was more in Ghana, and also headline say sack Sektekpe NDC gurus pressure Muhammad. Sack Sektekpe. I see Ghanaians are suffering, and Tekpe must do something, or the president must fire him. They demanded gurus. No, I don't want to mention names. Describing him as Judas. I'm describing areas as Judas. The second one was sidelining all economic gurus, including your former vice president Mr. Atta, from lending a helping hand to the efforts to resuscitate the ailing economy. Now, when you the defense or the MONTIE or see on to me and relieve the man of his post. Defense or the man say, I don't understand the politics associated with governance. Just say, man, you sem de fra amembu on TRC, and only defense or the man no. Or see, second defense, see, yes, I admit Ghanaians are indeed facing challenges with no mitigation in sight. Ghanaians are indeed facing challenges with no mitigation in sight. And only he made a speech. But Ghana Web Net published on 3rd, that's 2 days after. 3rd May 2014. And so Google. Now, analysts in view of the bound. The problem with the economy stemmed from the overspending in 2012 election. 2012 election, I say, and then I can't. Sa ama sebi ben person ani edu in 2014 accommodate sa ama sebi ono ani party for abanim for calling for yera se tek say obesi na obehwe yera na do danko ekufado na yi na ode bae na me pick just one. I don't want to go bebreum or saying government to support special industries to help close import gap. Sa import gap won see e betena say ama several times 3 times ama maka say I think say a good for the BNA ya to shop mu Kumasi ya to shop mu I think good they are not helping the system. Me I can say and come for some membership cry about 2 normal group of 5 4 nanka ABA they enter into exportation, not forgetting their original importation but say on better is exported then also betimi produce be betimi send it outside now etimi forest exchange aba now etimi support a cushion one more business of importation because an economy driven by importation, it is not helping its citizens. It's never see a now. Thank God, say after on the trade ministry, Abba Emma during guided tour, Nancy, 8 African countries, Ghana, what were we saying? Who cost ceramics, Keda ceramics, Shama, produce ceramics. Ceramics, they have exported to Cameroon, and then when you come to Ben Soil, so I drink also we have exported to Kenya, and this. Is going to bring forest in. If you say, more of those. I am say your company can see a best so and players nascent with some enabling environment. Say me identify near maybe me a produce no my export to let me abua. This are on 2 categories some measures one company di 2 kwan no. Send a bet me abua ama balance of payment no. Yet me I near to the benefit of the seed. The one paper is empty. There's nothing. That means you are not myopic. You are not seeing the thing well.
Solomon Medasi, closing remarks. Now, one here says what President Akufo-Addo said yesterday is not new and very empty. How can a president move with over 30 Land Cruiser convoy while teachers are suffering? That's Alai Baba, Madina Nodifri, and Odibaye. Ekwekubwedi Patriotic Voices Bechim says the president has spoken and he has accepted that there is hardship in the country. Let's all give him the needed support, and I know very soon Ghana will be a better place. One there, Ekweku. Mukala Jonas Adia from Kerry says we really have to rethink and support the NPP beyond 2024 in order to complete most of their policies that we're currently enjoying, like the free SHS 1D, 1F, etc. Mukala Jonas Adia from Kerry. With that one, KWASI, Honorable Kujito Ablakwa is lying on the issue of government not presenting its vision because yesterday he said the same thing on radio, which upon Nkrumah debunked and said it has long been presented. Because you should use your airtime to play music instead of this cacophonous 15-point claim by him. Unela Ponsa, Amsterdam no free and all the buy. Please tell Kobna to stop crying because it is too late. This is the reason why some of us were hitting hard at this incompetent president and his government. Nana Kwame Kaswa and no free. Komlavi from Pukase Benghazi says no military man or citizen is hunting President Akufo-Addo to overthrow him out of power. Nobody should dare to drag John Mahama's name into it and having the kind of mind to remove President Akufo-Addo out of office. Okay, Mami Finsio Komlavi with that one. Sami Buachi Asaman Kesi. As a matter of fact, it is only wisdom and understanding words of. Okay, I'm home like a crap. We are not in normal times as a nation, and every Ghanaian who was expecting some sort of relief after the president's address to the nation, but the story has not changed. Abdurrahman Bako, Old Baira, and or dear new free, and or the buyer. The saying goes that you cannot eat your cake and have it, meaning that if a country depends on importation-driven economy, external financial support, has lower tax payers, unemployment, widespread corruption, inefficient financial regulatory agencies, the country suffer massively in times of global economic recession, or say UK, NOD free, NOD and buy. Right, so closing remarks. Now, Godwin, yes, also be dear to himself. Asema can about Nabila no. It was untrue. Let me make a point. No, they say Asema can about Nabila no. Say Neo Kafa Mahama no. When I Google, I'm the umpire. Mina Mijiran Tem. And from what you said about him, I put it to you. Say one can ye yes on a chair. And Pacho, what say already from book fine already from book, but your core, you know, the hope face. My penida that Mahama, a cancer, Emma, even a Greek Mr. Catcher and some more kind, and you're the correct.
I don't agree with you. Man, no, Papa, no, my reference say.
And Pacho,
the fact say.
If you don't agree with me, that's fine.
Yes, I don't agree with you.
But I just want to draw your attention.
Say
the next time you also make a certain comment, and you come back to me, say, for. I'll put that same thing to you.
I don't agree with you because on my premise say the fact say fertilizer.
And but me person about time, but now me draw attention.
But me in short, I go tell you, me near MPP ni no. Messi say John Mahama speech no. On kan mu ye. Know who the content very well. One, uko page 20 of John Mahama's speech. WhatsApp heading or size of government. I mean you hear me. There one more specific number on reduce. On my say, it must go below 65. Until that's the first point you can hear. 2, that is paragraph 3 of the subheading. Who call the next pointer, which is page 21. Was subheading secretariat and agencies. Or say ye merge some agencies. One boy. The all can say, who shall the education minister, Maminka Obrofum. The Ghana Education Service has adequate capacity to handle the implementation of the policy without the wasteful expenses of Oka free SHS. Say, I don't think there's a whole secretariat for free SHS. Whilst Ghana Education Service has the capacity to handle free SHS. I don't know what kind of boy. 2, or say one district, one factory, one village. Or say, why create the staff? I don't think there's a creating new way for one district, one factory secretariat with the project and cost. I say Ministry of Trade because one district, one factory should not have a secretariat on its own. As I say, I work under Ministry of Trade into Abuboye. The next one, Uko Maslock, Uko National Employment Agency, Uko Ghana Enterprise Agencies, and Adekeka Hua. Nini na so can be handled by one institution. I want to say create other agencies. Intimidua, and also okay. The last point, also okay, suspension of essential project. I was here also one some of the project on Oboboye. Uko page 24 of the speech. Or see project to say Mupese Musi new Accra International Conference Center no put you on hold. 2 or see Musi embassy our new missions abroad and also mun suspending. And also say sika mudi airport national cathedral no so no mun suspending. Intinu minia solo mesre say me know why you juma we ache member MPP ensesa the kind of person you are. Read into details. John Mahama Ebobo ni nyina so. The last point I will Ken Oforiatta say one misquote John Mahama. It here for the John Mahama kan ye say president say yan China on read the budget. Now on supervising over the appropriations and sana obey na why then we know. And John Mahama say the worker all you know and no nkwana ye a team of people into who in few okra. There are people there who can still work. Into my president Mani Luku say, "Oh, ye cannot." Then the finance ministry ever break it. No. Into the can say, "Then ye can." Now president enjoy the can say, as I said, Papa no supervise over the appropriation no already budget. No. Into no you have misquoted John Dramani Mahama. And my advice is solo Uber read further.
Okay.
So, I give me last point. Let me the Manuesi.
All right.
Say, Nabila, some of the issues are Mampeni can say Mampeni see here world class health project. Mefa kwenya we so add His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say. So my world class health project. Legon Hospital, Bank of Ghana Hospital, and the Akika. And no after 6 years, Mampeni the need. Say Ghana, Yenya world class hospitals. John Mahama thought of that some 7-8 years ago. After in a buying and I kept some of the factories baby. They are
Solo, oh, have me microphone.
6 years on, because I was 6 years
and
on.
patch out God receive from why?
2016, and I buy any catch and say, Amudi one district, one factory, back to curb the importation of Niema. It is 6 years on. The more you 1D, 1F, that's in the episode say. And guess I'm going to be trying the impact of the 1D, 1F, no, 6 years on. Into your friend, Ababa catch and say, oh, be share and make sure say importation abafem. It was part of your promise in 2016.
God made us God Nabila, meet you.
Yo made see form no me pese me catch a Greek minister say yen color no still one day one chocolate nemba yo. Omo say me kai no. Dim pese me kai no. Na me so pese me chia oti region for me chia omo incoming communications officer Richard Manu Ribe. Onim so no de ejuma no wayache yellow journalism, blue journalism, white journalism. Ni nyina onim all the communication tactics ni enti oti regional nyina communications oti regional delegates na Muntuma Richard Manu Ribe na mejidi say me wa rehemu e wo hope wo mu even though ye nhye atare ba ko no but ejuma obo no minim say mutimi tuma na obema oti region nima anya enom nya nti Muntuma no obema oti region shine nti Muntuma
okay
Richard Manu Ribe the incoming oti regional communications officer.
Hello.
Kose waje eni na bi wo ha me yapa say ye mre ni yetia but say bubo na say na Legon Hospital masa hwe there ye commission there see the University of Ghana through the government of Ghana source for a loan facility University of Ghana no meba ubetie the chancellor nanka say ka see a loan facility of 217 million from the Israeli government to construct a 600-bed teaching hospital at Legon. When completed, all the universities constituent institutions we have to relocate from Kolebu Teaching Hospital at Momprobi to the new hospital. That's Professor Ernest Ayite, Vice Chancellor. Then you come to Justice Dr. Samuel K. That my lecturer, chairman who is the chairman of the University Council, said if the country needed a healthy nation, it was time to put together all the identified strategies and policy for implementation. He commended the management of the university for the foresight to provide its students quality health care. Where your Ghana News Agency, you last update is September 20th. September 2026. Me see, and yet, no. Who you about your friend is only about going to this hospital. No. Uba, see, your friend is thank you. International Maritime Hospital. No, me can't me bob on your mama because look, you have it here. When we a hospital built by JDM, JMs and trees, December 5th, 2016, before election, 2 days before election. This International Maritime Hospital is built by the Maritime. Your friends, Maritime. I can't say Maritime University. Yes, I'm not my dear. International Maritime. It is here. I've even gone there to seek. I said I'm doing about it. I've gone there to make the research. Say Matisse way. Yes, I'm saying there be a project just like the University of Ghana project. So it is not for them. Patimi I say it's not for them. So they should stop. Now between NDC and MPP, Ghanaians have known. They have carried water. They have carried I know say by now they are informed. Say Bana Membua. Ye fee that say Sebi. Yera John Dramani in the NDC. No, they had the opportunity, and what did they do? They sank us into an abyss. At the time, Krapo and not said external shocks be our embassy system. But now we are faced with 2 different external shocks. A couple with what we are going through as a nation. And I'm a doing pembeswa you do. Ya besre and to boisier and she shall mampenia to a quinsono. Yama America cranian share the resource I be from about. Or some may as I say, on Chasuye. What shall see Mrano, or better switch no update here on how far and near my echo. Into your friends and crashes.
He belongs to the communication team. Joseph Nabila France, Greater Accra Regional Communication Director, LPG. Godwin Mahama has gone into be the Deputy Greater Accra Regional Secretary for the NDC. And Otin in Canon. Yes, I pay. Ochnanko Aholdin Ohio Bessentia. Nana ya Safo. ABOAGYE streaming MI was social media.